Last time we left off, you guys...
Shopping spree.
And then what else was there going on?
We haven't even started the shopping spree.
Well, what else had happened before that?
We were going on a shopping spree to infiltrate the casino.
Oh, yeah, because Meetra mentioned her plan to help with the Vogga situation.
Yes.
Alright. So, did she ever actually tell what her plan was?
She said we were gathering information at the casino, I think. Honestly, don't remember.
She already has the information.
Okay, I don't know. She did tell us something about it.
You guys need to go to the casino not for gathering information, but for the next step of her plan.
That's right. So we went on the shopping spree.
Alright.
And we took Kana with us too, because she needed a day out.
I'm Kana.
Not Kana.
Leela.
Although she's still in that phase.
Yeah, but she agreed.
Yeah.
She agreed to go with us. So we're gonna go...
Only because she was being forced to.
She needs to learn to relax.
Hanhar. Hey, that's the Wookiee name.
Hanhar. It wasn't no B name.
There was no B name.
I was thinking of a different Wookiee. Catch that Wookiee.
Buchaka, maybe? I don't fucking know.
No, I was thinking of a different one named Bodar. Alright. So, I guess I gotta get a book out for shopping purposes.
Or you could make it up on the fly.
Yeah. You know what? Let's see, what would be a fair price for a nice
we're
set?
getting, like, top notch.
Yeah, that's
we're
what I was
getting,
saying.
like, Prada, Gucci, Cabana.
I'm trying to think. Because I'm guessing...
Yeah. And we're getting facials and manicures and pedicures. Nice little spa day.
The if you have hairdo alone would be like $2,000.
Right? And we're teaching Leela how to use her feminine wiles
to get what she wants.
Yeah.
So it's just you two and Leela?
And Leela. And Meetra, she wanted to join us.
Yeah.
For this all expense paid.
Remember, it's all expense paid.
B9 agreed to it.
Yep.
Let's see, so...
A terrible mistake, really.
Right? You never tell a woman it's all expense paid.
Yeah, I think that's a fair price. So the total is just going to come out to $100,000 for everything.
Oh, that's cheap.
That's super cheap. For, like, top-notch...
It's Nar Shaddaa still.
We got everything back, Allie.
I'm sure there has to be,
It's like... Nar Shaddaa. It's the Nar Shaddaa is nicknamed the Smuggler's Moon.
So we could get everything, top-notch stuff for cheap. Got it.
Yep. It's basically if you went to New York and you went behind that alley.
Yeah. Even though I've gotten some real things in that back alley in New York last time I was there.
Just make sure though, if you get a Rolodex, it doesn't click.
Yeah.
Real ones don't click. They're smooth.
Yep.
That's how you can tell when it's a real one.
Actually, I almost got someone caught by the police. I was like, hey, you want to buy these DVDs? Like, they haven't even come out yet. I was 14, and I said that in the middle, and the cop heard me, and they got bolted.
Alright. So, you guys spent your money, well, B9's money. You have nice dresses now, and bags, and more bags.
We got bags for our bags.
Right?
Alright. So, Meetra finally, as you guys are making your way back to the Ebon Hawk, I'm assuming at this point, to get whoever you want for the mission.
Yeah.
So Meetra explains, alright, so before I met up with you guys, I overheard these two thieves plotting to break into Vogga's chambers.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I was stealth at the time, so I was able to listen in on their conversation, and they talked about how Vogga's calf hounds could be put to sleep by putting Juma juice in their water.
Interesting.
And they also revealed how Vogga could fall asleep.
Which is?
He has a bit of a weakness.
To?
dancers.
Lilo, we're sending you in.
Hell no.
I'm joking.
Your ass is dancing.
My ass.
I also know that the cantina is where Vogga's domo has been attempting to recruit new dancers.
Shall we go dance it up?
Is it just going to be us then? Or are we not going to go back to the ship?
No, let's just do it.
All right.
We have 3 women dancers right here. Isn't that right, Kana?
If she's not dancing, then that's fine. I'll be a dancer.
No, all 3 of us will dance to infiltrate.
Man, your math is bad. There's 4.
Yeah, well, Leela's obviously going back to the ship.
Oh, that's what he was talking about, and you said, yeah.
No,
She doesn't have
Leela
to dance.
is obviously going back to the ship away from this.
Good. I didn't plan to dance.
Leela says that.
Yeah. Can't you tell? It was the Raven voice. That's how you know it's Leela. Leela sounds like Raven.
We need to pep you up somehow. I figured, the mani-pedi and the spa would help.
It's not my thing.
What is your thing? I remember the little girl that liked stuff with unicorns.
For the audio, I shrugged.
I remember the little girl that used to like stuffed unicorn plushies and stuff.
What is a unicorn?
Damn, they fucked you up.
I was about to say, to be fair, unicorns don't exist in this universe.
Tauntaun.
I was 16 already when I was taken, so I doubt that.
I remember I was at your party.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was. Tell her I was.
At her 16th? No?
No. In fact, nobody was.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
She was already 16.
That's right.
When they got her.
Never mind. Carry on.
I groomed her for from when she was, 15, 14?
16. She was 16 and you got her. And then 18 is when you left her in charge of the Empire.
Yeah.
I know this because I have all these notes.
Yeah.
Which
she
means
was a lot younger.
Which means she's 21 now.
I thought Leela was a little girl when you found her.
She was young enough to
I thought she was like 9.
No, that was a different girl.
I thought she was 9 for some reason.
There's a few kids that were crying that day.
Oh, Lord.
That I saved. And
well, you saved one.
Well, I made sure the rest of them got food.
Just not Holmes.
They were allowed to eat, though. Food's pretty important if you're going to have the energy to go find a place to stay.
Especially when your parents are dead.
Yeah.
Alright, so you, in that case, hand me Leela. That's Meetra.
Where the fuck is Leela?
It's right next to Meetra.
That's me!
No?
Yes!
We did not agree to that.
Yes!
Well, then we have no Leela.
Okay,
because that other one sucked.
Yeah,
that one didn't fit Leela.
That's fine.
It fit you better.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it honestly did.
Fuck you. Do we need a figure for her, though?
Yes.
Go find the blue chick that I was using.
Who is this? Yeah, this is the one we were using for Leela.
No, that was you.
That was you.
She looks like
you switched it.
I did.
I can get a different one of that same character piece if you're worried more about how it looks than rather the figure itself.
I just like this one. It looks so cool.
That's why it's Leela, because Leela's cooler than you.
Oh, bullshit!
She's Raven.
She's not.
If anybody's Raven, it's me.
Yeah, right?
Wrong Raven.
Oh.
I'm talking about Teen Titans Raven.
Actually, right. She is kind of Raven.
That's my point.
So we got 2 different Ravens on the team.
Different networks, so.
Azeroth, Metrio, Zinthos.
So, you guys make your way. And I guess we'll use the one that's not Leela, that's Leela. Because.
Not Leela.
How about this one? You can't.
That's Meetra.
That's Meetra.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Whatever.
All right. So you guys make your way there, and so as soon as you enter the cantina, you see this lively area. You even see in the back corner, you see a Trandoshan, which, if you remember from earlier, why he's there.
Remind me.
Leela made a deal with the Crimson that group. Remember, she threatened them. Well, no, she sold that one guy who claimed that Ebonhawk was his into slavery to them, and then took over them.
That wasn't Leela.
No, Meetra.
Oh yeah. Meetra.
Did I say Meetra?
You said Leela.
Oh, Meetra did.
That's what I was like.
Sorry, Meetra did that. Yeah, Meetra. Meetra sold the Ebonhawk guy into slavery to them,
right.
and then took
Are
over.
you sure she's Jedi? I feel like all the Jedi right now are coming to the gray side right now.
She's as Jedi as I am.
Oh, that doesn't make me feel any better.
It makes B9 feel great.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
As he grumbles as we extort him for money.
It's okay, he's making money back.
Right? Doesn't matter.
So Meetra walks over to the bartender, and she says, "Give me the best Juma juice you've got."
Make it a double.
Okay, that'll be 200 credits.
Charge it.
Make notes for when Jeff gets back of how much money you guys are spending.
Right now it's 100,200.
Yep. All right. And then he'll get the bill when he comes back. It'll be like when you see the bill on your credit card.
I'll just put it.
Because I have his sheet, but I think it will be funnier in game if it's an actual bill.
I just put it as credit card.
Yeah, that's barely a dent.
100,000 what?
200.
I put credit card down. 100,000.
Yeah, that's barely a dent. It's kind of like that guy that's going to...
Yeah, but it's going directly... It's not going to B9's personal account. It's going directly to the organization account.
Oh, the exchange?
Yeah, it's going
Once again, that's
directly to
barely
the
a dent.
exchange. Yeah.
That's barely a dent.
And it's going to be,
It's
cleared. It's cleared as
as-
not personal use, but
Yeah.
it's cleared as mission use.
The bartender hands you one and hands Meetra another one, and Meetra puts it in her bag.
I'll do the same.
I don't think we'd need that much. This much might actually kill them, but I guess we'll see.
Do you care they die?
They might be cute cat hounds.
Okay, if they're cute, we don't kill them. But if they're ugly, who cares?
Cat hounds usually tend to be ugly, though, so we're probably on the good side.
Yeah.
Although Vogga might get mad.
Aren't we here to kill him?
Oh, I thought we were going to steal from him, but I guess we're going to kill him.
We can do both.
If I'm in on this, I'm going to be forging a document that says Vogga gave me his...
No.
You don't know that.
Goes to us.
Oh, man, it reminds me...
I'm going to forge the document
Man,
to go to
Us.
Reminds me of...
us three.
Yes.
Reminds me of that document forging I did in the first session for Josh's D&D. I was forging some documents.
It's going to be going to the three of us.
Right.
Deal?
Yeah. And actually, because I have the time, I'm going to just sit there and write it out. So I'll be taking the equivalent of a 20 in this game.
I'll notarize it.
Okay. So, after you purchase the booze, you see a male Twi'lek watching a female Twi'lek dancing.
You want to make some money first? There's some gambling spots up there.
They're actually in a different section.
Oh.
There's a Pazaktin that's actually... so when you went into this section of Nar Shaddaa, there were two doors. On the left was the actual gambling, and then to the right was the cantina. And you went into the cantina.
Well, I'm going to ask her, should we do a little gambling?
I think we've got enough money. I think we should just spend all the money we've got as we do things.
You're right. If we need more money, we'll just come back here.
Yeah. Plus, are any of us really good at Pazak?
Yes.
Alright, so
I'm an axe hound of gambling and money.
I'm actually going to set something up just in case.
I'll bet all of the exchange stock and double it. And then I double. Jeff, I doubled your stock. You what? No, I would never do that.
I don't think you could bet that high.
I would never do that.
I'm trying to find a flash game for Pazak, because then if you guys do decide to play it, then I can just have you guys do that.
There we go. You said I wouldn't use the force to manipulate the rolls, though. Alright, so we're going to the guy eyeing the Twi'lek.
Well, you're gonna well, he's watching her dance, and he says, No, that won't do at all. Where did you learn to dance, girl? Do you realize the insult your stumbling would be to Vogga? Get out of here. I have no use for an uncoordinated dancer with the appeal of a drunk rancor. I've seen enough for today. All of you can go. What are you waiting for? Go! The dancer runs away, crying, as Meetra walks up to the male Twi'lek. Meetra says, She didn't look so bad. The Domo looks over at her and says, Indeed, she looked much worse. Never have I been subjected to a dance as that one. Disgraceful for a Twi'lek to dance like that. Vogga will be furious if I cannot find new entertainment for him.
Hi. Welcome to your new entertainment.
A bit old for Vogga's taste.
Hit it, boys.
Well, there's no really music. You kind of just have to dance.
Is there any musicians around?
There's music playing over the speaker. The best type of... Let's see. Yeah, that's the thing. We got to figure out what type of role that would be.
Coordination.
Yeah.
Got it. Give it to me.
Well, he already got the attention of the Domo first.
Well, for music, I guess, hold on.
Music's already playing.
Yeah, or would that be athletics?
It'd be coordination because you're trying to dance and all that, yeah. Let me pull up my roller here.
3 hits.
You do really well dancing wise.
Okay.
But as you're about to finish, you fall.
Destiny point. Or I'll use my force ability.
You know there's two other dances, right?
I have 3 triumphs and 2 successes.
Oh, do you try dancing too?
I make it look like that was part of the routine, and I catch her, and we start dancing together. 3 triumphs, 2 successes.
Yep, you got it. Not bad, but Vogga's looking for a single act.
I got this.
You sure?
Although, a Jedi would be interesting. He notices Meetra's lightsaber.
We're her entourage. Where she goes, we go.
Besides, wouldn't 3 girls be 3 times as exciting? Or if this is to help him with something else that he has a problem with, wouldn't it help him even better?
Well, we only have one outfit.
Again, where she goes, we go.
Okay, well, you can go with her. It's just only one of you can... But, of course, I gotta see how she performs first before I can...
Okay.
So... I actually read up some of her stuff. Where is it? I actually came up with some stuff for her. I'm trying to find it. There it is. Ooh, got that.
Could you use an early model neurotoxin gas bomb? No.
She manages to succeed.
Okay.
You are quite a specimen. Perhaps you would like to find work as one of Vogga's dancers. Perhaps we can work out an arrangement of sorts. Meetra says, what's in it for me? You will be paid, of course. Vogga pays handsomely for his entertainments, and this would be no exception. You would receive a bonus, also, for the help you would be giving me. What would you need of me? Quite simple. All you would have to do is all you have to do is dance for him, and it'll be fine. Excellent. Well, before that though, I'll just need you to put this on and dance a little. Nothing fancy. I just need to make sure you'll pass. He pulls out a costume.
Okay.
Specifically, think the Slave Leia outfit, but not metal.
Okay.
Which is why he said they only had one outfit.
I see.
So Meetra takes it and goes walk into a changing room. Well, to the bathroom to change.
Oh.
She comes out and it fits, surprisingly.
Okay.
It probably would have fit you too.
Like where it's going.
It would have fit
No,
me.
I like where it's going.
Jeff's probably upset he's not here right now.
Probably.
He doesn't know.
And he won't.
Until the recording comes out.
Till the recording comes out and he's already lost God knows how much money to this event.
And it's Meetra the one that says, let's spend it all. It wasn't me. Because I said, let's make some money to spend. And he's like, no, we got plenty of money here. It's my platinum card. We've got your platinum card.
All right.
It's all good.
So he sees it and he says, perfect. Vogga will be very pleased. And he has you guys board a shuttle with him to go to Vogga's palace.
Excellent.
All right. So you make it to. He leads you there, and you guys walk into the main entrance, and he says, "Follow me. I will escort you to Vogga. Do not be nervous, or he will not be pleased." The Twi'lek holds up his hand, stopping you just before letting you into the main palace hall. He continues by himself. You can hear him speaking to Vogga. Master, I have found for you an exquisite girl. Her skill and beauty will surely prove to be pleasing to your eminence. Send her in. I would much rather see her dance than listen to your tired recitations.
Damn.
Awesome.
I mean, you already know how Vogga is, so you're not surprised.
Yeah.
Also, it was probably a good idea it was Meetra, because didn't HK see you with the investigation group?
Hmm?
His HK, didn't Vogga's HK see you with the investigation group?
The investigation, yes.
Then Vogga would know who you are.
Vogga wouldn't know who I am.
So you probably could have done it, too, but unfortunately. So the Twi'lek leads you all in front of Vogga. This is the first time you all have seen the giant slug in person. Before him are 2 calf hounds guarding him. Meetra begins to dance nervously, but it doesn't take her long to find her rhythm. After a few minutes of her dance, Vogga falls asleep. The Domo looks over and he says, I apologize, my master frequently becomes drowsy watching dancers. Your services are complete. Allow me to pay you for your performance. The Twi'lek hands Meetra 500 credits.
Okay.
I'm sure my master would ask me to convey his compliments. Now, if you will excuse me, I must attend to other business. And so he leaves.
Okay. So we're left alone.
So we suggest that we see ourselves out?
Nope, he just leaves.
Okay.
So you're in the room alone, and so you can see the calf hounds are still awake.
Mm-hmm.
Vogga's asleep. There's a door next to you that's an obvious vault, and then there's a little feeding tray for the calf hounds.
Okay.
Well,
Are the calf hounds any cute?
No.
Okay.
They look like the cat hounds you've seen before.
Okay.
Ugly AF. So I guess you two are going to kill the cat
Well,
hounds.
we're gonna drug them with
Yeah. We're
alcohol.
just gonna drug them.
Okay, so they're not going to die of alcohol poisoning then?
Jimmy Juice isn't really that strong.
Okay.
And there's 2 of them, so, I mean,
Yeah.
it about evens out.
Okay.
So, Meetra pulls out her... Oh, wait. Where's her bag?
I have it.
Okay, she reaches into her bag. And she... Where's the... That's actually her reaction. She's like, wait a minute, where's my bag? Oh, thank you. And then she pours the Jimmy Juice into the canteen. Alright. And the cat hounds lap it up, not realizing that you've...
Poisoned it.
Well, not poison, but you put alcohol in. And within a few minutes, they fall asleep.
Alright. So far, so good.
Alright, so what do we want to do?
Well, let's break into the vaults.
Okay.
Also...
Before we do that, I happen to have 1 vial of poison from a mission that happened months ago. I never used it.
Out of game. Is this from the mission to kill Malik?
Yes.
From the initial mission to kill Malik, we never used it.
Did he give you poison?
They gave me the poison. We never used.
And I still have a sleeping agent.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm going to feed it to whatever his name is, Vo something or other.
So you're gonna put it into Vogga's system?
Yeah, Vogga's system.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna put some of the sleeping agent into his system too.
Okay. That will probably slow down the poison because.
Would it?
Well, because it's his system would be acting slower from sleeping, because your body reacts slower to certain things when it's asleep.
Poison's poison.
Also,
she now has 500 credits.
Yeah.
She already had 500 because character creation, so now she has 1,000.
So would I be able to use like the Force Enhance to speed up his system while he's asleep?
That's you.
Yeah, that's
just
only on your
personal
body.
thing? Okay.
But as soon as you both do that, after you guys walk away and step back from doing so, a guard walks in. And he says, hey, you guys need to leave now.
Okay. We were asked to actually stay here.
By who?
By Vogga. He wanted us to watch him while he slept, make sure nobody came in.
Deceit.
Any insight?
He told us.
Wait, no, hold on, I got this. We don't even need to do that. Any kind of checks to made against me is 3 harder, and any kind of checks I get to make are 3 easier. So if this is a 2-way thing, then it's pretty much a null void.
Okay.
And I just succeed.
Alright. I guess, whatever the boss says, and he heads out. Alright. So. Now what?
We gotta get into the vault.
Alright. Who do you want to have do it? It's gonna be a skullduggery.
I've only got a 3 in that. What do you have?
I've got 5.
Okay.
Okay. I was looking at Meetra's. You're better off.
So I got 2 triumphs, 2 successes, and 3 hits.
Okay. How many hits?
3 hits.
Okay, hold on. And then, how many? What was the other 2?
2 triumphs, 2 successes.
You mean 2 advantages?
Yeah, whatever that is.
Okay. Alright, well, you managed to open it, but in the process, your kit breaks.
My kit.
Yeah, your lockpick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you had the lockpick.
Okay.
That's what skullduggery. Like, skullduggery is like your lockpicking, your pickpocketing, all
That's
that
fine.
stuff.
Okay.
Alright, so you open it up and you see a stack of credits. And I mean stacks. Like, this is almost like you had just opened into, like, the Star Wars version of
a bank.
a bank, yeah.
Can we possibly put all of that in our bags?
Some of them are in chips that are making it easier.
Yay! We're gonna wipe them out.
Alright, so you take all the money. You steal 1 million credits.
Yes!
It's a good day. It's a good day. Also, I look for anything with his signature on it.
Yes.
To further validate the note saying that he gave me his company when he passes away, his will that I made.
You do realize that there is no actual company. He's just part of the Hutt cartel, right?
His cartel. I want his cartel.
Well, his piece of the cartel.
Yes.
Right.
Because
We'll get those later.
I was about to say, because the cartel is like,
So
it's kind of like in The Godfather with the Italian mob. You have the different families.
Yeah.
Really, this is just one family.
So we own his part of.
Which, how B9 will accept that, we'll see. Because B9 wants him completely out.
I mean, he's dead.
Because we poisoned
But
him.
he wants the cartel out, too.
Oh, don't worry.
It's gonna be good because we control it.
We control it.
We'll see how Jeff sees that.
We control that portion of the cartel.
Alright. So.
What else is in there?
That's it.
Just the money? Okay. Is there anything else of value around?
Not really.
Any papers? Nothing? Okay.
No.
Alright, we go to leave.
Alright, so you make your way out, and I'm guessing you start making your way back to the ship.
Yes.
Okay. So as you make your way back to the ship, you get a call.
Hello.
It's Dustle.
Hey.
So we got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble. I think this is something that everyone will want to hear. So get back as soon as you can.
Okay. On the way.
All right. So you guys get there, and once you get there, everybody gathers around the table, and Dustle pulls up a video. You see the Twi'lek who said he'd help you locate the Jedi. Squick. I've located the Jedi. He's hiding inside the Jek Tar. I told him that some Jedi were looking for him, and he said he wanted to see only the Jedi, as he somehow knew there were others. He was very specific. The Exile, Kreia, and Senna only. If anyone else shows up, he said he'll return to hiding. And that the video closes. Dustle looks over and he says, so what do you guys think? Should we agree to this meetup? Kreia speaks up. It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. We could risk falling into a trap set by our enemies.
Okay.
But if we don't go, we risk the chance of finding Zez Kyle. We need to make a choice quickly.
Let's have everyone else on standby.
Okay, so...
So if it is a trap, you guys can come and help us.
Sounds like
Well,
a
he
plan.
only needs to visually see you guys, so that's okay.
Yeah.
As long as nobody else is visually seen, it's good.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay.
Aeson?
Does Aeson answer to you?
I don't see
He
why he
can still
wouldn't.
respond.
Oh, I didn't know if like B9, if Jeff had a way that Aeson responds to only him, or...
He didn't say that. I've asked Aeson the question, I think.
Okay.
Before. Aeson,
Yes.
do you have a private vault?
We have plenty. Why?
Can you? And I give him the 1,000 credits, the million credits. Can you put this in the vault, please?
He's not on the Evan Hawk.
Oh, that's right, he's not. I can't wirelessly transfer it.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. gonna wirely transfer you 1,000,000 credits. Can you put that in the vault?
That's a lot of money.
We've been busy, girls.
I hope you have paper to help make this a smoother transaction.
Oh.
We do.
We do! We just so happen to own the cartel.
Huh. I will have to speak with Tolos about this.
It's fine. But in the meantime, can you put this in a vault?
Yes.
Thank you.
Before we leave, though, I do want to get rid of those cameras, those pesky little cameras that might be in his room.
Whose?
Vogga's.
Are there cameras?
You guys already left, like, way back.
I didn't state that I left.
Yes, you did.
I said that I was, writing down a will so that
Oh, then Dustel's not... In that case, Dustel doesn't show the message yet.
Yeah.
Thanks for not saying that.
Yeah.
You were staying beforehand.
Thanks for assuming that I left.
Well, you didn't say you weren't.
Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
you're getting rid of the pesky cameras.
Yes, I'm getting ready for whatever.
There weren't
pesky...
any.
Okay, good.
So we'll assume that you left, and
And
that all this happened.
The wire transfer happened, and it's in a secure vault.
I don't want that biting me in the ass later.
Right.
I mean, what are they gonna do? They don't know what you did.
Exactly.
Since there's no cameras, they definitely don't know.
But
what
we
did.
don't know if Vogga's actually dead or not.
He put a poison in there, so
That was a pretty powerful one too.
That is true.
it was meant to. It was meant to kill a Jedi.
You're right. Alright.
All right, so have you guys? So you guys have come to an agreement, basically, that you guys will go ahead and go to the meeting.
Yeah.
And that they'll kind of hang back and listen in if there's anything that.
Yep.
All right. Dustel says, "Well, I wouldn't keep them waiting. If we've got the Jedi's attention, who knows how many of our enemies we've also attracted."
I agree. Let's go.
All right, so you, Kreia and the Exile go, and you stay, because you weren't part of the Jedi that were called to go.
That's fine.
All right, that's fine though, because I've written stuff for both ends. All right, so we're
Why is our names always similar?
Mine is Kana.
Cinna, Kana, Anna.
Anna.
Yeah.
Anastasia.
Leela. Ah! Meetra.
Meetra was actually before you guys come up with your
But
names.
still, it's all with the ah.
Leela was before your Senna, so.
No, Leela was after my Cinna. Because they found
Oh,
Leela
yeah.
after.
That's right. Anyways, so,
But I for sure named Kana before you named Senna.
yeah. So the three
Still.
Jedi, you guys are making your way to the
Three Jedi.
to the Jek Tar.
The
Okay.
Three Musketeers.
Uh,
Hip, hip, hooray!
Suddenly you hear a growl behind you.
Oh, puppy.
It's Sanhar.
What are you doing here?
It's a trap set by Sakwish to turn you guys against Tolos.
Who's Sakwish?
Out of game, you already know that. That's the exchange guy that was in charge of the refugee camp.
Yeah.
Okay.
He plans to have you guys turn against Tolos.
How?
Well, you're Jedi. He wants to use that.
Well, let's hear what he has to say anyways.
Well, look, I was told I only know this because Tolos.
Am I
That-
right now?
No.
They're not listening to that?
No. I know this because I've been keeping an eye on Tolos myself.
Okay.
I warned Tolos, and in exchange, I'll get to kill B9 and complete my life debt.
You're not killing B9.
Tolos, his owner, said I could.
Okay, first of all, B9 doesn't have an owner. He works for Tolos. Doesn't own him.
Tolos said otherwise.
B9 blew up 3 planets on his own. I think he doesn't have an owner. Sorry, he didn't blow them up. He imploded them. Do you know what it means to implode?
He only imploded one planet.
He doesn't know that. Do you know what it means to implode?
Yes, I'm not dumb. Look, I know you all are strong. I can smell the blood on your hands and hear the many dead that scream silently behind you.
No, I hear that every night.
But Sakwish made error in contacting Jedi. He is trying to cheat all hunters by robbing them of prey and capturing the Jedi himself.
I still want to hear what he has to say. If this is a trap, I still want to activate the trap.
I'm impressed Hanhar knows how to speak common.
Well,
It's
he's
very
speaking
hard.
in his language.
Okay. I'd be the only one that was able to understand it, I think, then.
I'm sure we all know that.
Meetra at least knows it.
Oh, okay. Meetra knows Sherlock.
Mm-hmm. That's one of her languages. So at least she's translating it for you. So, Hanhar has a plan though.
Okay.
Continue to eject Tar. I will go ahead of you, and I will get close to Sakwish. Then, we will strike a new deal for Meetra, for me, for Jedi. Meetra speaks up. If you betray me, Hanhar's betrayal will actually make it easier for us to get close enough to kill Sakwish.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, let's be honest, if Sakwish is trying to take out Tolos, B9's not going to be happy about that. So, we need to do this for B9 anyways.
Yeah.
So, what do you think? Should we go for Hanhar's plan? I mean...
We're just going to act like we don't know anything that's going on.
Because, I mean, it kind of works.
Yeah. If we go in, continue going in, like we don't have a fucking clue what's going on.
And Hanhar's already there.
The less they can suspect us.
Yep.
Hanhar, we know nothing of this plan.
Sounds good. He runs off ahead of you to go into the Tar.
Okay.
Alright. Meanwhile, Dustil is hanging out at the Ebon Hawk with you guys. He's sitting there and he looks over at you, at Kana, and he says, do you want to join me for drinks while we wait for the Jedi to return?
Certainly.
Alright. So you make your way into the cantina where you found Vogga's domo last time. It's a little emptier this time around, but still lively with those that are there.
I feel so sorry. What?
Why?
No, I'm just saying, I feel so sorry for the domo.
He's gonna be out of work.
No, he works for us.
Well, he's gonna be out of work for a few seconds.
Yeah.
It's just 2 seconds. It's not like that.
Well,
like a big
or
deal.
how long, a will takes to process, which is more than that.
Right now, he doesn't know that he's dead.
So Dustil says, well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep us on our toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep us out of trouble until the Fearless Jedi straighten things out. He sounds a little bit sarcastic when he says the Fearless Jedi.
You really don't like them Jedi, do you?
They have their uses.
Such a silly answer.
Dustil looks to the bartender. Give us a round of Juma and keep them coming.
My, aren't we a big spender?
Holds up his brother's card.
Yes! Yes! I've done it! Yes!
Which means he pickpocketed you.
Oh no, I didn't say. He probably has his own credit card.
To be fair, B9 would probably have his own card.
Yeah.
He's probably going to cancel your card, though.
Oh no, it's under her name.
Oh, then your card's getting canceled.
I didn't use my card.
You can't, because I'm expecting funds.
Same here, because he has to pay me too.
He can do it through the bank without going through a card.
He's not going to cancel it.
Anyways, so after the bartender gives you the drinks, You two notice two female Twi'leks who appear to be dancers approaching. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company. He looks at the two dancers. So, I don't think I caught your names. Do you
He's
two...
actually straight? What?
Do you whisper that?
I'm not even there. Remember?
Do you two work here, or... the first one answers, we are dancers, yes. Second one answers, slaves once, now no more. Yeah? What happened to your master? He was made deceased. We serve no one but ourselves. And you, of course. Tell us, why have you come to the Smuggler's Moon? Perhaps you are looking for something? Perhaps us? Dustil speaks up. No, actually, I'm here protecting some people, keeping them out of trouble by acting as a distraction for people that want to harm them. Dustil pulls out his lightsaber.
Ah! Oh, does he?
Uh,
Shit's getting real.
Because with assassins like you two running around Nar Shaddaa, I think you're another problem my friends don't need. Assassins? He means one who kills for money. He doesn't understand. We only wish for the Jedi. Submit, or else we shall kill you and find other bait. Why don't you two shoot us, try it, and we'll see what happens. Just so you know, shoota is a very mean term in the Star Wars universe.
Oh, okay.
It's basically
Fuckers.
Slut.
No. Why don't you two sluts try it?
The first sister answers, it has been too long since we killed. The two assassins pull out their vibro swords. Alright. Cool checks.
Cool checks.
Yeah.
Cool checks.
Getting ready for a fight.
Remember, whatever I roll is going to be 3 higher, whatever they roll is going to be 3 lower.
Why? You're not rolling against anything. This is your...
It's a social interaction skill,
No,
right?
this is not a social.
We're using it... Cool
This is our perception.
No,
not perception, our...
in beginning of a fight.
Oh, this is our initiative?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Initiative.
Okay.
Cool is
The I
initiative.
Oh, okay. Okay. To triumph, 8 advantages, 1 hit.
I need my book. So, this
Just
is...
put it down.
Yeah, just hold that. That's... Actually, that's not even the correct stats for Dustin. So I gotta reroll his.
Why do I smell weed all of a sudden?
I don't know. Didn't he say that his sister does?
Not in the house.
Isn't it great? Even when you're not in the conflict, you're in the conflict.
Who, me?
No, I was talking to... You guys just wanted to go for drinks.
You could just stay out of it and see how Dustil does.
He could.
I will hold my initiative until I think Dustil needs help.
Well, you're probably going to be top anyways of it.
Is it possible to combine 2 force skills?
That I know of.
I was about to say, because if I was really trying, would it be possible to force choke and force lightning at the same time? 2
Doubt
people?
it.
That'd
No.
be crazy good.
Not in the... at least not in the game system. Yeah. Ooh, he's got cool to spare.
I'll want to teach next week.
Alright. So, the order is you, Dustil, bounty hunters.
Okay. I tell Dustle, get him, Tiger. I know you got this. Or whatever the space equivalent of tiger is.
There's tigers in Star Wars.
Okay.
They're just different types of tigers. Kind of like there's hounds, there's calf hounds.
Okay.
Lions and tigers and bears.
Oh my.
They're just not what we think of. Probably. They're probably more scary. Because in case you haven't noticed, Star Wars universe kind of takes the animals we love and makes them scary.
Yeah, but I basically am like,
Take me away.
get him, Tiger. You got this.
It's funny.
If I think you need help, I'll jump in.
Scurry, swift, flinch.
Because I'm very confident in his abilities as a single saberist versus two people. He was trained at the Jedi or the Sith Academy for God knows how long.
Yeah.
Lying for the Sith Academy.
Huh?
Well, lying, but yeah, he managed to make it through though. You gotta be really good at lying to get through the academy.
That's a core value. If anything, he'd be promoted upon being discovered.
Or they'll kill him. It was a 50-50. It depends who found out. Or blackmail. If it was another student, they'd blackmail him.
Yeah. Still, he'd have to be sick. Nasty at his skills.
Let's see. So that's hits. That does. That's what I thought it did. 6 damage plus 7, 8, 9, and it critted. So 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 damage. He kills the first one.
Go him.
And he's got like the cool crimson blade because he's.
Yeah.
Oh, Meetra has an orange lightsaber.
Ooh.
For now. She still doesn't have her original lightsaber. Which I haven't told you the color of because I'm waiting till Atris reveals it because Atris has it. Which you already know.
The
that.
one,
Meetra's lightsaber.
Oh yeah.
Because hers was taken from her when she was exiled.
Is Meetra there? Meetra there?
No.
No.
Meetra's with me.
With
Okay.
the Jedi.
Why are we bringing her up then? I was like, how the fuck did...
I was just bringing her up because I was thinking of lightsaber colors. Just so you can picture it in your mind.
Cool.
Because in Knights of the Old Republic 2, they introduced a lot of lightsaber colors. There's Cyan.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
There's Veridin. Or
Right.
Viridian, yeah. Which is basically just a light green. Which Cyan's just a light blue. So, I mean... But it looks cool.
And there's that black saber.
That's not in Knights, but yeah. Black was
I
at...
thought it was in Night 2.
No. It's in Force Unleashed 2. And
Oh,
1.
Okay.
You
That's
can
what I was
find-
thinking of then.
Yeah, you can find a black lightsaber in Force Unleashed. Which black's not really the color of the lightsaber. It's actually a lack of color in the lightsaber because it kind of sucks all the little... Yeah.
I eventually want that.
That's okay, you'll get to find lightsaber crystals on a planet later.
Cool.
Alright, so now it's their turn. Well, well, the sister's turn. There's only her left. Dustle wasted no time. He said, "Oh, you're trying to kill me? Slice." She dings him.
Ding.
Like, it hits it, but his armor is too...
Good.
Yeah. It actually didn't even make it past his soak. Alright, so you're back up. Are you just gonna watch?
I'm gonna watch. He doesn't seem to need help.
Letting the NPC take all the XP.
No. I'm trying to see how good he's gotten in the past
5 years.
5 years.
He also one-shots her.
Way to go, Tiger.
So he turns back around. Like, why didn't you help me?
I'm like, because I knew you could handle it.
Well, it looks like the bounty hunters now know what planet we're on, and they're looking to fight dirty. We better get back to the ship and warn the others.
I suppose. Can we at least finish our drinks, though?
We'll just take them with us.
Would they have a problem with that?
It's the smuggler's moon.
You're right.
It's our moon.
It's our moon.
It's our moon now. Alright, so you make your way back to the ship. After you return to the ship, Dustle is running, and he's like, hey, we need to move out. Leela's like, what do you mean? Every bounty hunter knows we're on Nar Shaddaa now. There's going to be a war. A trap in the Jek Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on our backs is something else. Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the Jedi. These hunters will be tracking the Jedi as well. We must warn her. Forget them. They can handle themselves. I'm more worried about us. Leela's like, we are not going to leave them here. We stand together or not at all. It's at this point that you see a group of Duros with weapons heading towards you. Ah, look. Refugees. Here on the landing pad. Are you lost? Or perhaps you have lost your criminal Jedi leaders. Perhaps that is more likely. Yes, very. I am Azanti Zug, leader of Zugs. Very powerful, very skilled hunters. It would be very smart of you to tell me where the criminal Jedi have gone. And do speak very quick, my patience is very low. Dustle looks over and he's like, anybody here catch that? All I understood was very. Bayodur turns over and he says, I think he wanted us to give up the Jedi to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Yeah?
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want? I'll take the stupid one who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
I was about to say, so all of them? Their presence is offensive enough, but they had the gall to tell us that we should surrender.
Alright, so...
Do you think you'll need assistance this time, or do you think you got this, buddy?
Well, you know you have, like, all the NPCs with you.
Right.
But we're going to cut away before the fight. We're going to cut back with the Jedi.
Okay.
Alright. So just as the three of you are about to step into the Jek Tar, you all feel a sudden sharp pain and pass out.
Ooh. Bum,
I've got, a dampener system on.
You all were shot with tranks.
I've got a biofeedback and an energy depression system. I also have that damn blaster shield.
That's a hell of a dampener.
Also, by the way, flip one of those to light.
One of these?
Yep.
Oh.
One of the dark to light.
Oh, he had to use a destiny point.
Alright, so you all start to slowly wake up, unable to move as you hear a familiar voice.
Are
I know you hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here.
Who's talking?
You can hear the voice. It
that?
says Kyle.
Oh, okay.
Where was I? But it eludes me. Some of your actions have aided the exchange. Others have thwarted them. I did not know your intentions when you stood before us at your trial, Meetra. So long ago. I also didn't know... I did not know your intentions, Senna, when you left us so long ago. And I do not know them now. But whatever they are, you have succeeded in drawing me out. If anything, you should know that your actions have convinced me that I can stand by and watch no longer. Whatever harm the exchange harbors against Jedi, I will not let another suffer for it. A friend has gone to meet with Saquish in your stead, and I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly.
Hold on. Who are you intending to rescue?
A friend.
First of all, the exchange actually is trying to help find Jedi to defeat the Triumvirates.
We will see. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both. After passing out again, you all wake up.
Oh, fuck.
The man who was speaking is gone.
Fuck.
So he's heading to the Jek Tar now, too.
Guys.
Which means he wasn't at the Jek Tar to begin with.
Guys.
Yeah.
Not you.
Fuck you, too.
Meetra and Kreia?
Yeah.
Yes.
We've got to stop him from doing something stupid.
Yeah, we need to hurry back to the Jek Tar to catch up with Zez.
Super speed?
It's not that far.
Okay. Just saying.
Okay. So you guys make your way to the entrance. You enter the bar to find yourself in a room that appears like that of an airlock. The doors appear to be locked. The door that you entered locks behind you.
Oh, fuck me.
Suddenly, gas begins to fill the room.
I have a biofeedback system, guys. I can survive gas.
Well, Meetra starts to choke, and you can hear Kreia's voice in your head. Listen to me. Clear your thoughts. Trying to stay conscious. Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you.
I hand her a little respirator.
Okay, I guess you're not going to learn the new force power.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're not going to
No, I thought she was talking to someone else.
Kreia's there with you.
Oh, she's talking to me.
Both of you.
Oh, well, fine.
You hear her in your head, I said.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay, I'm listening.
No, see, now you want to give her the...
I'm not. Because at first I thought she was talking directly to me.
Yeah.
And then you kind of started talking to her. You didn't say she was talking to both of us.
I said in your head.
I thought it was just to me.
Okay. Anyways, now that that's cleared up. Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety. You see Meetra begin to meditate, no longer gasping for air. Also, you didn't have to worry anyways.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying even if you...
Oh.
Even if you didn't do whatever...
Oh, okay.
You don't have to worry. It would only have been Meetra who was affected. She's no longer gasping for air. She stands up and reaches her arm out. Suddenly, you feel as if you don't need to breathe. It is an old technique, says Kreia. Similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days. You gain a force point.
Yay.
The door finally opens, and you see the bar patrons and thugs ready to fight.
Oh, screw it. I kill them all. I launch all of my lightsabers at them.
And also, just so you know the layout of the room.
You don't even know what they were wanting.
They were ready to fight.
Just because, you're Jedi, and that's kind of intimidating.
I'll leave one alive. Is that better?
And let me set up some stuff that you're going to need soon.
Okay.
I'm going to draw him back in and go, what do you fucking want?
Okay, you know what? I'll just bind them all. Is that better?
That's much better. That's more Jedi-esque. Shit. I have to teach you how to be a Jedi. Should be teaching me. Fuck.
I don't indiscriminately kill.
I don't either.
I'm very careful.
You were about to indiscriminately kill an entire room of fighters.
That's not indiscriminate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but their intentions weren't 100% clear that they were going to fight you.
I mean, it's a fight or flight.
Maybe they were just readying themselves in case you did just burst out and attack them. God. And I mean G-A-double-B.
Fine. I won't throw all of my sabers
No, it's
at
fine.
people.
We can do it.
We can do it.
You've made the decision.
You fucked up. You're already at the threshold, Missy.
This is big.
You're at 41.
I am 41, yeah.
Yeah, because of that, almost killing that one guy.
Yeah, but they're all ready to attack us.
I did say that.
Yes, but that could just be I'm readying myself in case
Nah.
you guys do some shit.
Nah.
Alright, so you can see a room on the left and a room on the right also from where you are.
Okay.
So basically the exit's behind you, main room, left room, right room.
Okay.
A real Jedi Master would avoid conflict at all costs.
That's not true. Have you met the real Jedi?
A real
They love
Jedi.
to kill.
A real Jedi.
A real Jedi.
Would try to diplomacy their way through that.
Yeah, who knows how. I mean, obviously Zez Kyle got in here without killing them.
See? And out.
Well, we don't know if he's out yet.
He should.
He's at least not in this room. We don't know if he's out of the Jek Tar.
Fine. How about this? I'll point a lightsaber.
I'm teasing. You can do whatever you want.
God, I swear I should be getting morality points for all the fucking diplomacy actions I've been doing instead of just outright killing somebody.
Don't worry, I do plan for a really fun thing where you guys are going to get a lot of points.
A lot of morality points or lose a lot of morality points?
It could go either way, depending on the choices you make.
We're all going to have 0 morality at the end.
I mean, at the very least, so basically you can go from either getting, it's a max of 30 points that go either way.
We're either going to be completely dark side or completely light.
Nope, I'll still be hitting.
He'll hit the
neutral.
middle. He'll find a way. He'll somehow know what the correct answer is to get what he wants, even though I will not tell him.
My character would know.
You can foresee everything.
Trying to find the right stats for them. Because they're not, like, military or anything. They're just, oh, there we go. That works. Nope, that doesn't work. Dang it, it's hard to find good. Here we go. Random nobody. That's good points for them. Alright, so...
Do I even need to roll?
Well, let's see. They've got a soak of 3 and 8 wounds.
Yeah, I don't think I need to roll.
Okay. How many lightsabers are you throwing?
I'm gonna throw 5.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep 2 alive.
Okay, so it's, well, there's 17 people in the room total.
Okay.
So let's see. We're assuming you hit, what'd you roll?
I didn't roll.
Oh, roll.
Okay.
Wait, do you have to roll for that ability? I can't remember.
It was
Yeah,
just my
it's
lightsaber.
Yeah, has been.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, go ahead and roll then.
Keep cap. You got that so far?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What was it?
1 triumph, 8 advantage, 4 hits.
Okay. So
Okay,
that's
1 triumph.
9.
Hold on. Because I've got my in too.
You said how many advantages?
8,
8.
but it's actually 6. So you got 1 triumph, 6 advantages, and 4 hits. Total. In counting my roll, 1 advantage, 1 triumph, 6 advantages, 4 hits. Because I counted what I got.
Okay.
Oops. Hold on.
So you should be. Each lightsaber is 6 damage.
No, it's 9.
It's 9?
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's
So-
9 to the 6th power.
No, it's not like that.
Because I crit on 1.
Okay, so 9. Hold on. Because we had those numbers way wrong
Okay.
last time. We're going to do this right.
Okay.
So 9
9
times 6.
times 6. That's 54.
Okay. And do you want to use
Plus-
that triumph to also?
Yes.
So add another 9.
4. Oh, sorry. Hold on.
54.
Plus 9. And
Plus
then,
4.
And then plus 4.
So that's 67.
Alright. Then they each have...
And wouldn't you multiply that damage by 5? Because it's 5 lightsabers?
Yes.
So, times 5. That's 335.
Alright. And each of them has 11... Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it. Because that was the stats for just one lightsaber.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Then yeah. There you go then. So, yep. So all of the ones except for the one are dead.
Mm-hmm. No, I kept 2 alive.
Oh, 2. Sorry. Except for the 2 are dead. Patrons or thugs?
Thugs.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
1 each.
Okay. That works. Take 1. No. I was gonna say take 1 point down just for the one patron that you could have had.
Just for the one patron
that you could have had instead of a thug. But no, I'm kidding.
Okay.
So 1 patron and 1 thug. So, from what are you gonna ask them? Because obviously you got them to interrogate them.
So, why are you trying to kill us?
The boss said to.
Who's the boss?
Saquish.
How about you work for me and I don't kill you? Like your companions over there.
Sounds good, but you might want to know where you're going.
Okay.
You work for us now.
Yeah, you work for me now, so come on. Details. You leave anything out and I will slaughter you.
Alright, well, you want to go into that right room. Just so you know, there's more of us.
Okay.
And then there's a room straight ahead of that where there's more of us.
Uh-huh.
Actually, there aren't any of us in that room. And then once you get in that room straight ahead, there will be a secret door that leads to... Actually, no. That room does have us. And then there's a private lounge. And then a secret tunnel.
Okay. What's in the opposite room?
Us?
Anything of value in there?
No.
Okay. You stay in the lead, and then you tell them to stand down, and they have an option to work for me. Or you can tell them how I just slaughtered 14 of you in one...
17. Well, 16, 15. 15.
15 of you guys. Without breaking a sweat.
Alright, so they take lead. The patron walks in and starts to explain to them, and you hear gunshot.
Oops.
The thug drags the patron out.
Okay.
I don't think it worked.
Maybe you should go.
I send my sabers in. Okay. I send my sabers in.
Well, I think it's actually somebody else's turn.
Okay.
So.
Wouldn't be my turn because I'm not there, but.
Kreia will go.
Okay.
All you hear is choking.
Okay. No, it's silence.
And then silence.
You didn't even leave one alive?
Do you walk into the room?
Yeah.
Even the thug that was helping you out is dead.
Kreia! He was under my employ.
He would have been of no use to us.
You're right. But we could use him as cannon fodder for the next room.
I think Meetra is a big girl and can handle it.
You're up, Meetra. High five. Tag, you're it.
Man, I'm going the lazy route. You're tag teaming over there.
So you get to see Meetra's new orange lightsaber for the first time.
Ooh.
Single blade.
Pretty color. Got all these teals and stuff, but I don't have orange.
Do you have cyan?
No, I have pink.
Do you have Viridian?
Yes. Ooh. And I did say I specifically had purple too.
Yeah, I remember you saying that one. I don't remember you saying Viridian. One of them's dead.
Only one of them?
Yeah. It's your turn. Actually, it's the thugs. It's their turn.
Okay.
So they're gonna try to shoot at Meetra. Because of course she made herself a target now. They miss badly.
Wow.
And in fact, one of the shots gets deflected and kills another one.
Damn.
It's your turn.
Boys, I give you
To
one
men.
up. Huh?
To men. Boys to men.
Ah. I give you 2 options. Die horribly or work for me. Because I can pay you 10 times more than whatever that idiot's paying you.
Or just leave this place, says Kreia.
That too.
Intimidation. Or
Man, I feel like I should have gone to that.
coercion, rather.
That event. I feel like I should have gone to that event. They would have all been hired by me.
It's okay, you got your own fight coming up.
Ooh, that's cute.
What's the triumph? A hit. Hit 2 successes. 3 successes, 2 hits, and a triumph.
Okay, you got it. So they all leave.
Okay. Also, drop all your chips, all your credits on your way out.
Alright. There's 1,000 total.
Cool.
Damn. What a hustler. God, 1,000 credits. Jesus Christ.
Alright, so you make your way through, and you finally make your way into the private lounge.
Okay.
You don't see anybody in the room.
Special.
Well, we know there's a secret tunnel.
Yep.
So let's go to it.
Perception.
I'll let them find it. My perception is shit. I do all things but perceive.
You can try.
I got 1 hit.
You got it.
Oh, okay.
What?
I got 2 blanks.
You see a door in the back.
That was the luckiest thing ever.
It's like in the left. It's like in the back left corner.
So much for it to be in a hidden door.
Right?
This might as well have had a Las Vegas sign that said secret entrance here.
Oh, by the way, flip one of those dark side.
Dark side.
What the hell did you use?
I helped you.
Oh.
I felt bad.
I appreciate it.
You find yourself in a maze. And you know what's great? That guy can't help you figure it out.
No, he's dead anyways.
That's what I'm saying. He's dead.
You see, this is what happens when you kill people. He could have helped us out, Meetra.
Actually, that was Kreia.
Kreia, whatever. One of the Ayas.
You're one of them too.
I am one of them.
Let me pull it up. So there's the tunnel.
Can you barely see that?
Well, there's a door to your left and in front of you. Starting off.
Let's go to the left.
Alright. Alright. So now there's a room to your left, in front of you, and to your right. And when I say in front of you, like,
Yeah.
because you
kinda
turn left,
Yeah.
going left.
Yeah. So let's get to the one in front.
Okay. Left, front, right.
Front.
Alright, there's just the one on the
One
right.
door. Yep.
And then there's a left and a front.
Let's go to the left.
Right, yep, left. Alright. And then you made it.
Yep.
It's actually how you're supposed to make it through the game, because if you try to go the other ways, even though it looks like the green stands for like a doorway,
Yeah.
they're
They're locked.
locked.
Oh, so I went the correct way.
Yeah.
Cool.
You actually went the correct way, because I was actually going to keep track of that.
Cool.
But, yeah. The one time where a straight beeline is actually the correct line. So as you make your way through the hallway, after exiting the tunnel, 2 bounty hunters spot you.
These aren't the Jedi you're looking for.
These aren't the Jedi we're looking for. They head out.
The one time it works.
You continue to make your way, walking through different halls and rooms, until you find a large room with 3 more bounty hunters.
These aren't the Jedi you're looking for.
What is she talking about? I don't know. I don't think she's supposed to be here. Yeah, you're probably right.
We are supposed to be.
Why does she keep waving her hand like that?
Because I like waving, jackasses. Hello?
Meetra steps up. Let me try. You want to stop the other bounty hunters from finding us. We want to stop the other bounty hunters from finding you. You will have them all leave this facility.
Tell them to leave all the credits, too.
And leave your money. We will have them all leave the facility, and we'll leave our money. Only 100 credits.
That's fine. You can keep that, by the way.
A penny saved is a penny earned.
Or in this case, a penny stole is a penny earned.
No, they willingly gave it to us. To their knowledge.
I was about to say, mind tricks are not willing in any way.
To their knowledge, it's willing.
In fact, some consider it a dark thing to do if you overuse it.
I haven't ever used it.
I know.
I'm a good boy.
Your character's a boy?
She's a good girl.
Your character's good?
Yes!
Not according to your morality.
My morality says I'm still good.
It says you're okay.
Okay, I'm
You're
okay.
teetering. Your morality says you're teetering at the best.
Your morality says you were the kid who let other people take the blame for things you did in school.
You're damn right they did.
Alright. So let's go ahead and cut back to your fight. Actually, yeah, we'll cut back to your fight now.
Woot.
So we're gonna cut.
Artemis.
You're up.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna go ahead and attack them?
Before we all draw sabers and guns and make complete fools of ourselves, let me just say that if you join us, we can pay you handsomely. If you decide that we're going to make fools of ourselves, you'll die. What do you want to do? Do I have to roll for this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, you're giving them the leave or die option.
No, work for me or die.
Oh.
There's no leave.
Well, they're bounty hunters. They don't work for anybody, technically.
They're about to today. All right. 8 triumphs.
Yep.
2 hits.
All 15 agree to work for you.
Excellent. All right, gentlemen, right this way.
We should probably start to make our way back to the Jack Tar and make sure the Jedi are safe.
Right. Let's go on to the Jack Tar, gentlemen.
So, you, Dustil, Leela, and Bayodur begin to rush down the city streets, making your way towards the Jack Tar Cantina. You see 6 HK-50s. And mind tricks will now work on them.
I'm not using any mind tricks. I'm using my silver fucking tongue.
Statement. It appears we have found the Jedi's friends. Obvious statement. Of course we have.
Okay.
Is HK-47 with you?
Is he?
No, he still hasn't been discharged from that guy.
He was bringing him back.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we'll say he is.
Okay, so he brought him back. Okay, so in that case, HK-47 being with you, they all start to pick up the HK-50s pick up their guns, and then they click and nothing happens. And the first HK-50 looks at the others and he says, "Diagnostic. For some reason, I cannot fire." "Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems and I cannot." "Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned." All 6 of them blow up. Actually, all but one. HK-47 walks over and says, "I will take this one."
I love you, HK.
And so he takes it as a prisoner.
HK's so sweet.
Well, he has his reasons.
HK can make his own little platoon of assassins.
He doesn't want false copies. Only the real one deserves to exist. He must discover where they're being made, so he can kill them. Yep. It's the HK-47 way.
I'm okay with that.
I mean, they're only droids.
I sit there and go, HK-47, you've done so well. When we get home, Khan is gonna upgrade all your systems if you want that.
Statement: I do not believe you will be the best for touching me.
I won't have to work on you, but I'll get you the best weapons money can buy.
That is a much better option. And so he heads back to the ship. Alright, so eventually you make it through to the docks. Another step closer to the Jekjektar. Back with the Jedi. After passing through a door, you find yourself in an arena with Sakwish. "You have finally arrived, both much sooner yet much later than I'd hoped." Meetra says, "I'm here to kill you, Sakwish. Based on your actions alone, I take it you are not familiar with the organization I serve. Or
Which is?
Or my responsibilities, the exchange. I run the refugee sector. I decide what happens here. I control the flows and currents of this sector. You have done much to aid the exchange here on Nar Shaddaa. I wish to know why." "Well, after putting a price on our heads, I'd say he should just prepare to die, right?"
Yeah. By the way, the exchange doesn't believe in you.
"Oh, you mistake me. I was not the one who put the original bounty on you. We all have our masters, you know. My soon-to-be-deceased boss, Tolos, is the one who placed the monumental sum of credits upon your head."
Really? Because he's my financial backer.
What a predicament. Quite the pickle.
Suddenly, gas emerges from underneath you. However, none of you are affected. Sakwish looks around, scared. The gas, it isn't you, eh?" Sakwish yells towards his bounty hunters who are behind him. Who are behind you. Actually, they're behind you guys. Sakwish yells, "I order you all, attack the Jedi!" Just as you prepare to fight, though, the bounty hunters run past you and surround Sakwish. "You all attack the you never truly worked for me." It is then that Tolos will reveal himself. "Hello, Sakwish. You didn't think I knew what you were up to?"
Hey, Tolos.
"Huh. I knew all along what you were planning. I have my own ways of getting information." "Tolos, I didn't. I wasn't. Please, take the Jedi. I offer them as a gift, freely, as would my own life." Tolos.
Why would you offer something that's not offerable, dude?
Tolos just looks at the bounty hunters and says, "You may do as you need to." And the bounty hunters... Are you going to argue with the head of the exchange about how to deal with his own?
I mean, he did take the chance to lure us. Oh, you know what? I don't care. You know what? It's too much effort. You're right. Too much fucking effort.
So the bounty hunters just all all start to make their way, and Meetra yells out, "There's been enough killing. Stop!" It is too late, though.
In the name of love.
It's too late, though. The hunters kill Sequish. Meetra looks and is like, "Well, I guess we're done here?"
I think so.
I don't see anybody that was hurt, so maybe Zez will meet us back at the ship since he knows we're here.
Yeah.
Or we could probably meet him back at his place even.
We could.
Alright, give me a perception, JP.
3 hits and a triumph.
Okay, you're good.
Wow.
So you make your way back. Are you going to the ship or to check if Zez is back at the place that he dragged you?
Let's check back first.
Okay, well on your way out you see your friends with an army.
What are you guys doing here?
Backup.
We didn't meet any backup.
I didn't know
Why
that.
do you have a... Who are they?
My entourage.
What did I miss? HK, what did I miss?
He's not there, he's back at the ship.
Such a good HK.
Oh.
Oh, I'm buying the best weapons money could buy right now.
Anyways, we don't... Yeah, anyways, we're gonna go try and meet the guy.
Alright. You look there and he's not there. Hanhar walks in though. Hey, I know where Zez is.
Where?
I'll take you there.
Okay.
Alright, so it leads you guys to where everyone to where Zez is.
Uh-huh.
So, Meetra, you've returned from your exile. And Senna, you have returned from your... I'm not sure what you were doing. Though I do not know why.
It's a long story.
You both were always difficult to read because you were tied to the Force, and even more when Meetra lost it. When Meetra's Force was lost to her. But I can sense the death of others upon all of your hands. I know how this will end, but I will answer your questions, if only for some measure of peace. In exchange, I wish only for the answer to one. Why have you done this to the Jedi? He's speaking to strictly Meetra. Was it just revenge or something more? Do you think I'm the one killing Jedi? But you are. Whatever this threat is, it leaves echoes in the Force, wounds that do not heal. It is something that we had never felt before, until you stood before us in judgment, and we exiled you.
Oh, it's not her.
If I'm there, I speak and say, "Come here and take my hand, and I'll show you what's been going on."
Him?
He's a seer. She's a seer.
Okay. Well, you're more involved than you know. Whatever is striking at us, it is something tied to you. Something you had experienced and survived.
To Meetra?
Some of us sought to understand you, to find you. It seemed we succeeded, even though we thought you were lost to us. Now, as we hoped, you have returned, and you know nothing that could help us. Such irony. Did you have any other questions?
Will you stand with us and help us fight this threat?
I see no reason why not. But I would suggest gathering the other council members as well.
I agree. Do you happen to know where the rest of them are?
I'm not quite sure. We all went silent when we decided that we needed to separate.
We know what's his name from that planet is dead. Where we fought Sion.
Lona Vosh.
Yeah, we know Lona Vosh is dead.
Oh, That is unfortunate to hear.
Sion made quick work of him.
So Sion is one of the ones that work here.
Sion's part of the new Sith Triumvirate, along with Revan, and a new Sith called...
Wait, along with who?
The new Sith.
No, before that. Sion along with who?
Revan. No, it's not Revan?
Nihilus.
Nihilus, sorry.
And then Treyas.
And Treyas.
Two new ones, to your knowledge.
Yeah.
I have not heard of the other two, but Sion, of course, everybody except Meetra knows.
Uh-huh. Oh, no, she knows about Sion.
Well,
They've met.
I mean...
Yeah.
We know of his history. Meetra does speak up, and she says, well, I do have one question. Why did you cut me from the Force? Is that what you think? We did no such thing. But it is a technique that has been used as punishment in the past, yes. It is a rare sentence, and to my knowledge, it has only been done once, at a moment where a Jedi discipline has failed. What caused your loss, I fear, was different.
Exar Kun, right?
Ulic. I am not certain I understand it. We did not understand it fully then, and only recently do I feel we may have become enlightened. The other masters may have more knowledge, but I do not. And I do not know if they even live. Does it matter? It seems your power has returned. Perhaps the loss was not a loss at all.
Sometimes you have to lose something to gain something.
Meetra speaks up again. I did say one question, but I got another one. At the end of my trial, you and the other masters had said something had happened to me. What was it? So the records of your trial was found. Good. Sometimes I think the galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. But I have no answers for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it. And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others, and Kavar was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing. So, we should find Kavar then next, probably.
Okay.
And we already know he's on Onderon. Alright. So.
On we go.
Oh, before you do that. Zez says, Meetra asks, is there anything you can teach us before we leave? We have spoken enough, I think, and words, I think, dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. So Zez Kyle begins to teach you all the ways of the lightsaber. If you do not already have a max of 5 in lightsaber, add 1 rank.
Max in lightsaber.
Same here. I actually got 6 against 1v1s.
You can't have more than that 5.
I do, though.
How?
Because it's only specifically for one-on-one battles.
What tree is that?
That's for my Makashi duelist. As long as I'm on a 1v1 fight, I consider everything as 6.
Well, Meetra gained a lightsaber. Because Meetra is technically a new character.
Gotcha.
Because she's having to relearn things.
Yeah.
Because of the being cut off.
Yeah.
Which will be explained at a later date. Can't tell all the secrets yet. After you guys finish training, he says, perhaps exile has been good to you indeed, Meetra. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn.
Can you put that there?
So the training is complete, and Zez Kai begins to pack. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave.
Do you have any force abilities you can share with me? Before we leave?
I was only a master duelist.
No, that's true.
Well, so anyways, if you gather the others, I will meet you there.
Alright.
And thank you, Exile. You're returning. It is good good that you are back among us. And he leaves. Alright, so at this point I'm guessing you guys want to just move on.
Yep.
Alright, so you guys make your way, and I'm guessing you guys go to the yacht as your main operation. So you use the Ebon Hawk to go back to the yacht.
Yep.
So are you all like in different parts of the yacht? I'm guessing, and by the way, the yacht is being used as the main base, so it's now traveling to Onderon for you guys.
Okay.
With the Ebon Hawk attached to it.
Sounds good.
Yep. We're probably all just chilling.
And you're like together or separate rooms?
I think we're together.
Give me an idea of where you guys want to be right now. As you wait.
Wherever B9 would be.
Okay, he's probably in his office.
We're having drinks. Celebratory drinks with B9. I'm floating him with the force. So he can roll off the ground.
Well, as you're celebrating, you can hear this from the Ebon Hawk.
Command, you will talk. Defiant statement. There is nothing you can do to me. Do your worst. Agonized exclamation. My photoreceptors! My photoreceptors! Statement. I shall up the charge of your circuits next time. Now, answer the question. Posturing statement. I will never talk. Statement. Then I will have to settle for your screams.
That is one sick
The 47.
HK.
Statement. My prisoner has revealed something of interest.
That's what he's saying to you.
Share it with you. Statement. The facility that is creating these cruder, unsophisticated versions of me is located on Telos. I propose we go there and turn it into a smoldering crater.
Aww.
He's torturing the other HK.
I know.
He also does suggest that it should be later when you're done with what you're working on.
Acknowledged. And, yeah. Having fun over there, buddy?
Absolutely.
Oh, awesome. You know what? I've got a task for you. Since you want to kill that facility, why don't you come up with some cool way of dispatching the lesser use?
Oh, Master, thank you very much for
But
this
not before
opportunity.
you leave without your weapons upgrades.
No, he has the upgrades. B9 upgraded them all.
I'm going to upgrade them even more.
It'll be very hard.
I don't have to touch them. B9 can do all the robotics checks and shit. I'm just giving him the.
Unless you can give him a particle cannon.
You know?
So, Aeson,
Pretty sure I can afford that.
Aeson speaks up and says, I believe that we are getting closer to Onderon. We should probably separate the ships soon.
Okay.
Yep. Let's do it. Thank you, Aeson. I appreciate you.
I will remain at a distance from the planet.
That would be
For
well
the
advised.
best. That'd be for the best.
Yeah, we don't want you dead. I think B9 would have our heads if he died.
Well, you will have to take the Ebon Hawk then.
That's fine.
Alright. So, give me a second here. Is there any role playing you want to do?
So, Meetra,
Yeah.
would you like to do some sparring?
Oh no, I have just finished training with my master.
So she's a Max Saberist now?
No, she just finished training for the day.
Leela, honey, it's time for your training.
I am already being trained.
You're being trained in the ways of the Force, not in the ways of the lightsaber. That's my job.
And who do you believe is training her, by the way?
Her? Kana? Who's training her then?
That's fine. So you believe that Kana's training her?
Yeah, because Kana said that. Because B9 said that Kana was the one that was going to train her.
At this point, Leela also speaks up. I have also been training already for lightsaber.
With who?
My master.
Who's your master?
The one who saved me.
Meetra?
Yes.
News.
I mean, are you disappointed that if you were to find out?
No. She can learn however she wants.
No.
She's a grown-ass woman.
And it probably fits anyways that Meetra seems grayish anyways for you.
Yeah. I'm alright with that.
Okay. But if you want training from a master saberist, let me know.
I will see if my master will find time to allow this.
Or even a master duelist. I'm literally god tier saberist.
Right? But you're not master lightsaber. Are you?
I have 6 spots.
Remember,
That's 6 points.
you guys just talked about this.
That 6 point is specifically for one-on-one battles. I am a god.
Alright, any other discussions you want to have? Either with other party members or with each other?
What is the status of our takeover from the hut?
It's still too early.
Okay. So, Dustle,
Yes.
how you been?
Alright.
How's your training going?
I don't really need that.
What do you mean you don't need that?
Just trust me when I say I don't need it.
Explanation?
I was trained a lot of things while I was undercover.
Oh. How about the spark?
Okay.
Alright.
He starts his lightsaber.
I ignite my 9 lightsabers.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Go ahead. You have the top.
Now, all of the lightsabers in the training deal technically no damage.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna put like the training crystals on them.
Okay.
Oh, so that way we can accidentally kill someone.
Although Dustin will be kind of meh about it.
Yeah. Keep track.
Because he believes in, clearing the
One of
weak.
each. 3 hits and 2 successes, 1 triumph. 6 hits, 3 successes, 1 triumph. 6 successes, 7 hits, 1 triumph. 9 successes, 9 hits, and a triumph. Nothing.
So 1 triumph, 9 and 9.
Okay, hold on. I'm having to pull up something.
His kind of sparring is sparring to the death, isn't it?
It is. But you're not allowing that, so he can't.
This is what training is for.
Well, he believes that if you train to the death.
That's the old Sith way.
No, that's the Sith way.
That's current.
He's not a Sith.
Hey, you know of.
He has no force powers.
So what'd you have again?
1 triumph, 9 and 9.
Alright. And then 99?
9 and 9.
Oh, 9 and 9. So 1 triumph, 9 hits, 9 advantages.
Yes.
Alright, so that's... Alright, and then... Damage on each one is 9.
Mm-hmm.
So 9 times 8. Actually, times 9, because of the triumph.
Let me pull it up.
Alright, it's 9 times 9, because of the triumph.
Okay. Plus 9?
Yep. Times
Times
9. Because you threw 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 810.
Alright. Dustle brings up his arm, and they fire back at you, and they hit you for that damage.
Shield. Oh, and I've got a lightsaber shielding, so they bounce off me, too.
Well, they're training sabers.
Yeah.
So they would still go. Because the crystal's different.
They're still lightsabers.
To a degree.
That's what they're called. Training lightsabers.
Just like a training sword is totally a sword.
That's true. That's true. And I'll stop them.
Okay.
And I'll shoot them back.
Roll your force points.
Alright. 2, 4.
Actually, you don't even have to do that. There's a different roll that we're doing.
Oh, what's this?
I talked to Jared about it. It's in the new book.
What is this?
You don't need to know, because then it will ruin a secret.
What is this?
Our dirty little secret.
Dirty little secret.
It's just another weekend.
Just another weekend.
Give me a discipline check.
Ooh. Discipline.
Yeah, you've been bad.
Ooh. Bad to the bone.
Okay. 5 and 1. 8 triumphs and 2 hits.
8 triumphs, 2 hits.
No.
This is a different roll. I'm having to do 2 different.
These are advantages, right?
Which one?
The Jedi symbol, whatever.
Jedi symbol, yeah, that's advantages.
Okay, 8 advantages and 2 hits.
Oh, that makes a load of difference.
That makes a lot. I was like, wait a minute. I keep confusing them.
Think POW. It.
Yeah, no, POW's a hit.
Hit.
That changes a lot.
One more just hit. Triumph.
Fuck you.
Advantages.
So it continues to fly towards you.
God damn. That's a very powerful glove he's got.
But he's not a force user.
That you know of anymore.
I mean, it's been 5 years since you last saw him.
It's probably
You don't
late
just
bloomer.
develop the force. You're born with it.
Late bloomer.
I reverse it. Okay, what is this rule, by the way?
Also, take 4 strain.
Okay. What is this check?
It is a new thing that they've added called force duels.
Oh, nice.
So now, if 2 people are making the same check,
Yeah, but I'm a higher force rating than he is. Shouldn't that add?
are you?
Yes.
Are you though?
I should be.
Do you know for sure?
An NPC that had no force abilities is a higher force rating than us.
He's been training.
But still, we've been training years more.
Quick study?
Also, dark side.
Anyways.
Dark side is the quicker
so
path.
I guess I
they
have
say.
to roll again?
That was the end of the duel. You didn't tie. If you tied, then
I'll
it'd be
use a
another
destiny
roll.
point.
Okay, flip it.
They're on a force spar? Spar? Really?
You think I'm gonna let a kid get the better of me?
Well, yeah. I want to sit there and laugh at you.
I know you do. I'm not gonna let that shit happen.
Okay, go ahead. What'd you get?
Oh.
You still have to roll.
Yeah.
I was gonna use the destiny point to make it that he lost that previous roll, but okay.
Usually it's to re-roll.
Okay. Ha! I did get a triumph this time.
Dun, da, da, da.
4 hits, 4 advantages, and a triumph.
So 4 hits, 4 advantages, and a triumph.
Yes.
You just barely beat him.
Okay.
And he dodges at the last second
Yeah.
to not get hit.
Okay.
So you get to keep your
Pride is a
My
master.
your pride, and he doesn't get hit.
It's fine.
Golly.
Screw you. Nice job.
Thank you. Like I said, I've had years of training.
So when did you finally get your force powers?
Out of game, that seems a little meh.
I would know he didn't, because we all knew he was lying about his force abilities when he was in the academy, because they told me about it.
Okay, he pulls out his glove and he says, I don't. Pushes something with the glove.
Interesting. How did you build that?
B9 gave me the money I needed to build these.
So what, they're force gloves?
More of, they shoot a really high frequency to make it seem like I'm doing a force push.
Oh.
I also have some boots that let me jump high.
I knew about the boots. Interesting.
Well, the boots, these are actually the 5.0 versions.
Oh, okay. Well, because you've had 5 years to infect them. Well then.
Go ahead and make a...
In that case, I'll summon 2 of the swords into my hands, and I'll assume my stance.
Oh, I think we had enough fun for today.
You sure?
Oh, yes. And he walks out. By the way, go ahead and make a... What's something that makes sense for that? What's a good thing for seeing through lies?
For me?
Well, like an actual skill that makes sense, though. Because they don't really have one.
It would probably fall under perception.
No.
Or vigilance.
Yeah, we'll go with vigilance.
Okay. Six hits and 2 advantages.
Okay, so you believe his story.
Should I make one?
Were you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, wait. No, that wouldn't work.
You also had threats, so you really believe his story. Or despairs, rather. So you really believe his story. What do you got, buddy?
5 hits, 6 advantages, and 1 triumph.
You can tell there's something fishy about what he's saying.
Can you elaborate?
As a GM? He already walked out.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. But you've had the time to contemplate it, essentially, is what we're role-playing, is you being able to contemplate it. And now you've come to the conclusion something doesn't sound right. Are you two in the same room still?
Yeah. Are you going to say anything?
Yeah, I'll mention it.
Really?
I don't think he was trying to pull the wool over your eyes.
Now remember, your character strongly believes so.
We don't have the evidence yet, but I feel that he was pulling the wool over your eyes.
What do you mean?
Just something with the story didn't seem right.
About the glove?
About everything he's been mentioning. Just doesn't seem right.
So what, you think he's an actual Force user?
I think he's a late bloomer. He does have Force ability. But he just keeps the gloves on and boots on for appearances.
I mean, he didn't seem like he was lying.
This is great.
We'll keep him under watch. I'm not going to call him a liar.
Okay.
But we'll keep him under watch.
Okay. I can...
Liar. You were with him.
Okay. Fine by me.
Out of game, it's great that you're the one that caught that he's lying because you know where I'm going with his story. He's the only one that knows what's going on.
I'm not telling you a damn thing.
I'll tell you after the recording.
Okay.
I think it's okay that he knows. The only one who can't know is Jeff.
Yeah, I was also told to play stupid.
I didn't tell you that.
Well,
I just said not to meta.
Right. So play stupid. Me don't know nothing. If the GM tells you, that's a different story, but I'm not going to spill the beans.
I know nothing. Alright. Do we want to go on to Onderon?
Yep.
So, the Ebon Hawk releases from the yacht. The yacht kind of... You're still like a good distance away from the planet that you can't really see it yet.
Mm-hmm.
And so the Ebon Hawk has to fly a little further.
Yeah, that's fine.
When you do get closer, though, you arrive above the planet of Onderon to see a fleet of Onderonian vessels blockading the planet, with official Imperial and Republic vessels at a standstill with them. So basically, the Imperials and Republic on the outside trying to get in. There's also hundreds of ships attempting to get onto the planet as well, waiting to be allowed in by the Onderonian militia. Dustil looks up and he says, "Well, this is Onderon. Looks like there's a long line to get into the ISIS spaceport." Kreia speaks up. "Something feels wrong here.
I agree.
A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below."
Hey, what's his name? Jeff said the character.
Oh, Aeson?
Hey, Aeson.
Yes.
Can you somehow Fandangle a way for us to get primary entry into the airspace?
Oh no, the Onderonian blockade is known to be really harsh. That's why I parked all the way out here.
You couldn't have told me this?
I mean, I didn't want to get your hopes turned down too badly.
How did we get in?
I guess you could wait in line like everybody else.
I don't think we have the time to wait.
Dustil speaks up. I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
I agree.
Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin.
Put him through.
Hello, Colonel.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival.
By who?
Boom.
I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Who told you to expect us, Colonel?
My master. And suddenly, before you can react, the Ebon Hawk begins to rumble.
Oh, fuck me.
Dustil runs to the computers to see what's happened.
We got tractor, didn't we?
Actually, we've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
How bad's the damage?
Bad enough that we might still be in trouble either way.
Are spacesuits a thing? I feel like spacesuits would be a thing.
Yeah, they are. But I don't think we're in so much trouble to worry about that.
Can we kill them?
Well, we could probably take out some of their ships, but there's a whole blockade.
How big is a whole blockade? Numbers, man. Give me numbers.
Out of game. Imagine how many big fleet ships it would take to surround an entire planet.
So 13?
But that's just the big ships. Then there's the little
Alright.
ships they send to fight you.
Invasive maneuvers. Let's get out.
You mean evasive?
Yeah,
You said invasive.
Sorry.
We're invading. We're not evading, we're invading.
Exactly. We're invading.
Are we gonna invade onto a ship?
Well, I think we're invading the moon.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, out of game. Onderon is the planet from the very first session.
Yes.
The one that's been rebuilt.
Yes.
It's man-made at this point. It's been... The reconstruction on that one is looking better than Telos.
I know exactly why we're being bombarded now.
You didn't have the Ebon Hawk back then.
That's true.
Alright. So, Dustil gets back on the... to piloting the ship and says, I can't keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now. I'm going to put us down on that jungle moon.
Alright.
Dustil manages to land the Hawk safely for the most part. It has a little bit of a... Yeah, a little bit of a screech to it, too. Imagine if a slightly better version of Launchpad was flying the ship.
That works.
So we made it in one piece. That's good to know.
Enough that, with a little repairs, you can be on your way again.
Yeah.
Dustil looks up and says, just once, I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
We're just living targets.
I remember the days when welcoming committees used to mean something, not being followed by blaster bolts.
I agree.
Meetra speaks up and says, well, what now? Well...
We need to find another vessel.
Yeah, with the space battle still going on overhead, since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just going to forget us. I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the cores as you get, and still be part of the Republic and Empire. But even out here, the locals have heard of us. We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has already cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here. Mm-hmm. How badly is the ship damaged? It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target. So Dustil starts to shut down the unnecessary systems. Meetra speaks up. Any idea where we are? Dustil, it looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost nearby. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
Okay.
There were no settlements here, Priya says. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Okay.
Dustle says, crash sites? This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful, warns Kreia.
Maybe we could find a vessel here.
Maybe we can find friends.
I believe that is the best option as well. If we hope to get to Onderon and leave this moon, then we need to explore this place. We landed here for a reason, I am certain of it.
I mean, I'm pretty good at making friends as I waved to the entourage that was back on the yacht, I'm sure.
Dustle says, well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because not only did the ship there, that Onderonian ship, start firing at you, it basically started a whole space battle above him. Because now that's basically started an open fire between the Imperials and Republic ships that were waiting and at a standstill with the Onderonians, and they were like, oh, Onderonians fired. Oh, I guess we gotta fire too.
Yeah.
So Meetra walks out of the room and starts to make her way to the ramp. Are you gonna stay for a little bit before? Or are you following her immediately?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
What about you?
I'll be looking for friends.
Okay, well, you'll stay a little bit in here, Kreia, say to Dustle. I have a feeling this ship will not be repaired until our business is concluded. Do I make myself clear? Dustle says, yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place? This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see. She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Kreia? Meetra fought here?
Meetra fought here. You're not there, though, to hear that. You can hear it, though.
Interesting tidbits.
Do you speak of all of your battles, or are there some you wish to forget? And Kreia walks out of the cockpit after saying that.
Yikes.
So Duxon was not a fond memory for Meetra. Otherwise, she would have said something.
I say that seems like a sore spot. If you want to talk about it, I'd be happy to listen.
Meetra's not in there for that. She didn't hear the conversation that was talked about her. Which means she's going to be confused about how you know anything about that.
I thought I heard it.
You heard it, but Meetra didn't, which means she doesn't know you know.
Huh.
I mean, you could always still try to approach her about it.
I guess it wouldn't make sense right now, too.
Alright, so you guys are outside. And I'm keeping track of how many days you guys have been going. You guys are on day 22.
Cool.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys make your way through the jungle. Let me pull up some stats, because you guys are going to get to fight something. So before you are some creatures.
Ooh.
You see Canucks and Malrazes.
Ah. You did it wrong.
You don't say ooh
wrong.
twice.
I'm doing it in the Ditzy Curious way. Ooh.
But then you're supposed to say ah.
Are we going to go E next and then after that?
Ah, eh, ah, oh, ooh. If you really want to do it that way.
Ooh, ah, yeah.
Ooh, ah, ooh. That one didn't sound good at all. Ooga shaka, ooga, ooga. And here's a picture of both of those creatures. Boom.
My phone is dead.
It's okay, he'll be able to show you once he gets a chance to look at it.
Holy cannoli!
Holy Canucks. And Malrazes too.
These ugly things.
Cute. Oh.
You guys come across the cutest creatures.
Can I ride it?
They will attack you.
Can I ride it?
You do not have the skill for that.
Are you sure?
That is an actual force
Oh
tree.
yeah, that's right. That's an animal handling thing, isn't it?
It's
Yep.
an animal handling force tree.
Yep. Which book is that one in? It's not in ours.
It's in
Yeah, it's
the
another one.
Is it?
it's
I
in
couldn't
the-
find it. I was looking for it. Because
That's why
there's.
I've mentioned it.
I think it's called Empathy.
Empathy?
Gotta find it.
Okay, cool. That's all I need to know.
I think.
I need
What
that
it's called.
because I need that for the notes for something. It's okay. If you're really concerned about that, don't worry. That's found. Alter, conjure. All I see is alter and conjure.
I think altar would be the one. Has something to do with animal handling, I think.
That looks like
No.
so much fun.
You can control terrain, but not creatures with alter. That's okay. I've got something
I thought I
anyways.
saw something for.
Here, let me see that.
Don't worry, I got something anyways. So even if you can't find it, I've got a backup for you. So anyways, are you gonna fight them, or are they gonna just eat you?
Guess we're gonna have to fight them. Let's kill them. You know what? We'll let Kana go first.
Will we?
Yeah.
Will we though?
What are you
Will.
gonna do?
I guess I whip out my lightsaber. My new and improved awesome lightsaber.
And because of that one ability, you automatically hit.
Mm-hmm.
You killed one of them.
Cool.
Who's up?
Huh?
Who's up next?
Fine. I'll kill them.
I killed one of them.
I'll shoot with my sabers.
That's becoming a crutch.
You know what? I'm gonna electrocute them.
Okay. Sounds good. Go ahead and roll your force.
And also take five morality.
I don't need to.
You're using force lightning.
I learned it.
I know.
Well,
And
hold
I'll
on.
have to take the morality points for it.
Not the strain, the morality points.
I
The
don't
morality
need
will come just depending on how much force is
Okay.
rolled. So keep track of his dark.
3.
One dark. 2 dark. 3 dark. 4 dark.
12. 4 dark. And I got 12 total.
Except you can't use dark, remember?
Yeah. So, that's 8.
Alright, so what are you going to do? You going to try to kill all of them?
Yeah.
Alright, there you go. Good job. You killed a forest.
How did I kill a forest?
Well, you killed the creatures in the forest.
I just shot at the ones that were attacking us.
Doesn't make you any less of a monster.
Yes, it does! I'm killing the ones that are attacking me.
Because you're in their territory.
It's okay. As long as we eat them, it's okay.
We can use them for food, you're right.
There you go. Now it's not just for sport.
Also,
Yeah.
Also take that for dark.
As
for morality. Man, you're looking darker and darker every day.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I mean that she's going darker and darker every day.
And what do you mean by that?
Meaning that she's going dark, going Sith.
Okay, there you go.
I thought I didn't have to take any morality for it, for using lightning, since I learned it.
But you can't use dark points. Oh, he didn't though, so...
Yeah, I didn't use any
You're
dark
right,
points.
go ahead. You don't take the morality. If you chose to use them, you would.
But I did not.
'Cause then you'd be taking the easy path.
Exactly.
You make it sound like being balanced is easy.
It's not! I would know.
Yeah, after, in a different game, almost killing the entire planet of Wookiees.
I didn't do that.
You were there.
I did not actively
The
try to.
fire
Guilt
happened.
by association.
The fire happened.
Not on my watch. I was elsewhere.
You were right behind
That's
them.
a place in Skyrim.
It's okay, they were in Space Australia.
Yeah.
I've been editing it. I've been editing that episode, and I found the spot where somebody says we're in Space Australia because Kashyyyk is Space Australia. Because if you're on the Shadowlands, all the creatures. Remember, you guys had to fight them too.
Yeah.
Space Australia. They'll get you, mate. Dustil calls in on the comms.
Hey,
I've got some news.
what's the bad news?
Well, good news. The space battle's still going on.
Okay.
That was obvious sarcasm. The Hawk sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of our ship's systems are powered down, so that's about all I got. The ship may have landed nearby, though, or it may be on the other side of the moon, so you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome. And he hangs up.
It's okay. I got this. As I legitimately...
Thank you, dear.
So,
As I legitimately stroke her hair.
I guess you guys continue to make your way through the jungle. So as you guys are talking, more Canox and Maurices.
All of you go the fuck away.
Ah!
I throw some rations into the other side of the forest.
They go after it. You get another call from Dustil.
Hey!
Hey, so the orbital fighting just ended.
For real this time?
Well, I didn't say it ended until now.
Okay.
Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you'll have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
Thank you, Dustil. Keep your comm open.
Nope, can't do it. And he hangs up.
I'm gonna murder that boy.
Whippersnappers these days.
Youngins.
Youngins who almost kick your butt.
But he didn't.
You had to cheat.
You don't know that. He doesn't know that.
He doesn't, I do. I'm God. I'm Space God, I know that.
You're God's God.
No, he's still in charge of me.
Well, in this game, you're God's God. Whatever God might be in this game.
Alright, so you ready? I guess you got rid of them, so... You receive a vision of 3 Duroses with guns standing in front of a crashed ship.
That's interesting.
It appears they also had crashed on this moon, from what you can tell.
Okay, I just go ahead. You're
What?
seeing all that.
What am I saying?
3 Duroses with guns standing in front of a crashed ship. It appears they also crashed on this moon.
Shall we ambush them?
We don't know that they're there yet. This
Or-
could be an event that's coming soon, or
Could have already happened.
Or
Coming
could have already
soon
happened.
to a place near you.
It's hard to tell what's past, present, or future with these damn things.
True.
Oh, and you don't have to touch Meetra. She also had the vision.
Cool.
So did Kreia.
Did those two also get a clearer vision, or
It's the same exact.
Okay, so we don't have to compare notes.
Nope.
Okay.
You eventually make your way up a hill, where you see a crash ship with 3 armed Duroses in front of it.
Right.
Kana, well, everybody, you recognize this as the same from the vision.
Okay. Everybody get their sabers out.
The leader speaks up. You have led us on a very fine chase. The battle above was your doing, yes?
No, it wasn't.
Our ship is quite damaged now. Throw down your weapons, yes?
No. Throw down yours.
Your bounties are worth more if you are still very much alive.
Well,
Don't you love how much these bounty hunters really want that money?
You'll be dead if you don't listen to it.
Wait, I got this. How old does the man look?
He's pretty old.
He's
He's older
pretty
than
old?
you.
Okay. With all due respect, dude.
Respect.
All due respect. We didn't do anything. We just showed up. You guys started firing at us. I was trying to make peace.
From what you can tell, it's actually not an Andoranian ship, so actually it's...
The Andorans attacked us.
There you go.
Anyway, there was a ceasefire. The Andoranians attacked us. You guys took that as a, oh shit, everybody's firing, so take action. We needed to get away. I don't feel like fighting anymore. But I'm going to defend myself if necessary. Please, let's talk about this like civilized adults.
You're just tired of all of these bounty hunters.
I'm tired of every bounty hunter that we've came across.
Just wanting the money.
Just wanting the money on our heads. And if you could recognize me, I was the former Empress. Please don't fuck with me.
You know what? B9 finally speaks up and says, there isn't a bounty anymore.
Oh.
Thank fucking God!
Okay. There's no bounty anymore. So why are you here?
What do you mean there's no bounty?
We were just informed that the bounty has been lifted.
But
why are you here?
How do we know he's telling the truth?
Check your damn database.
He pulls out his data pad. It's crackling.
Okay. I'm already doing all this.
You know what? Here's 1,000 credits. Go home.
Okay. They do so. Money always talks.
Yeah, but I was talking. And I should already get, like, super high accreditation.
No one cares. Your accreditation failed.
I can't tell. Like, I feel like Senna's just like, here's money. Kana's like, I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done.
We're just like, can we have a break? A vacation? We need another spa day.
It's like, I know I had a 3-year break from being in charge of things, but I come back to this.
It's a shitstorm. Who the hell took over in my stead after Leela?
What's going on? I just keep being shot at everywhere. I'm not even a Jedi.
Right?
I'm an Imperial Knight.
That's still what I'm technically considered, isn't it?
Yeah, because technically you got rid of you changed it from the Sith to Imperial Knights when you were in charge. Because you tried to gray it up. Alright, so they walk off, wondering how they're going to get off the planet, and you guys just make your way.
Actually, just follow us. We're going to need all the backup we can get. Come on.
So they follow you. Alright. You approach what appears to be an empty camp, with a campfire going.
Well, look, there's a fire. Let's be on our guards, people.
We didn't start the fire.
We got some meat that we harvest. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go sit down and start cooking.
Alright, so as you go to sit down, suddenly 5 Mandalorians appear.
Fine.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
I told you to be on your guard.
4 of them are in blue version of the standard armor, and the 5th is in a red variant. The red Mandalorian speaks up. Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded. I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
I'm cooking, obviously. Would you like to join us? I'm starving. And I sit down and I continue roasting my meat.
Meetra speaks up. Mandalorians killed many of my brethren during the war. Why should we even talk to you? Why does everyone except Mandalorians hold grudges after battle? We were both tested and your side proved more formidable. We honor you for it. We're both veterans and we can test each other again if you choose. But I have orders. So
anyways, food. Sit down. I'm cooking.
First answer my question. Why are you here?
We got shot out the damn sky.
Ah, we expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
But first I'm gonna eat, so please sit down.
Our camp is right there.
Fair enough.
So, Cray also says, this may prove of use to us. Let us hear his words and see if they hold any value.
Alright.
So, the red armored Mandalorian begins to lead you into a camp, past a banner. Kana. You and B9 recognize the symbol on the banner.
Oh, do we?
Actually, you do too.
Which one is it?
You can tell what it is, anyways. It looks like the Starforge.
Oh, fuck my life.
Oh. I say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You're brought into the camp, and you're led into this big operating building. You can see there's dish relays and everything. It looks like an actual military setup.
Okay.
Cool.
With a bunch of Mandalorians around and working on different things.
That's awesome.
So, you enter and you see who's the apparent leader. He's wearing the mask and everything. And he says, so, you're the intruder. Our senses picked up your handiwork in space. I'm Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
Nice to meet you. My name is Cinna Valrin.
And I'm Connor Rain.
I've heard of you two.
Great.
Meetra says, but we killed Mandalore during the war, didn't we?
Obviously not.
Mandalore is the name we give to our leader. Becoming Mandalore is the greatest honor any Mandalorian could aspire to. When our leader falls in battle, the most worthy takes his place. So even though your army killed our leader, it was only a matter of time before we chose someone new. Me.
Well, congratulations.
Well, let me bring you up to speed, and I extend my hand to him.
He shakes it. Firmly.
Sees everything.
You know who he is.
Do
Yeah, I'm going to give you a note.
I? My phone's dead, so you're gonna have to write it.
I'm going to make an actual note.
Are you gonna, tell me?
It depends on what the note is.
This is great. It's like I'm an actual GM. It's like I'm an actual GM handing actual notes.
Woo!
Instead of everything being all...
Kerfluffled.
What's funny is I didn't expect you guys to figure out who this was right away. I was hoping for a reveal.
You're shitting me.
No, I'm not.
I don't say this to your character, by the way. Who is that? Canderous Ordo?
Season 1.
I didn't watch Clone Wars.
No, Season 1 of our... The Mandalorian who was with you.
Oh! You're shitting me.
I love how you both had the same reaction.
Oh, God.
You know what's great? The video game actually has this be a whole mystery for most of it until... Because none of the characters except for T3 and HK would know who he is.
Yeah.
And T3 doesn't speak up for a reason. So... Oh my goodness. So you know now. You don't. Meetra speaks up. So, I thought the Mandalorians were disbanded. And what is this place? Oh, we're scattered, perhaps, but we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding. This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex, we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last. Are you going to try to interrupt him, or are you just letting him...
I'll let him drone on.
Yep.
The more information we get from him, the better off we are.
Okay, so you're just going to let the two NPCs talk for a bit?
Yes.
For a minute, yeah.
Alright. Until you come up with something you want to add.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Meetra says, well, why did you use Duxon? Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge. I'm trying to get to Onderon. Do you know how I can get there? So it's transportation you want?
Please and thank you.
Well, it so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to Isis for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
Oh?
How can I prove myself? Figure it out yourself. Ask around, see if you can make yourself useful.
I'm going to start cooking. Come, we have a feast. We've got all this meat.
It's been a while since I had food. Alright.
Yep. Let's create a big old bonfire. We killed quite a few things.
Give me that paper. I want to add something to that note. Because I want to add some like actual stuff that you see from what's been going on with him. Plus, I don't want to make a waste of this paper.
Mention literally this much information to you.
Okay, so hold on. Actually say it out loud for the sake of the audience, because they don't know what I recorded.
Alright, so according to what I saw from our good buddy Mandalore here.
Are you within hearing distance of him?
Yeah.
Of Mandalore?
No.
Okay, because he went to eat with you guys.
Yeah, no, I while all those festivities are going on, I pull her aside and say this.
Okay.
So what I just saw with our buddy, he was apparently the last one to see Malik in T3. They worked together to recover Mandalore's mask in order to have the Kandarins be put in charge.
You mean the word? That's his actual name, so that's if you're trying to leave that out.
To have Mandalore be put in charge to prepare for a threat that Malik was having visions of. Malik last said he was going to the unknown regions to face the Truth Sith.
Okay.
So now you know all of this information except for the fact that it's Candace.
Okay. Why are you leaving that out?
That would be a fun reveal.
Whatever. Thank you.
You
can leave it in there.
Okay.
In case I have other notes, you can just pass it to me when I need it.
Okay.
So while you guys are eating, Meetra tries to pull out a job from him to kind of gain his trust, and he's like, you know what, this meal was enough. I think we can go ahead and just...
Go on.
Yeah, I think... Let me delete a bunch of notes, and then let me get...
Why are you deleting so much?
Because I wrote so much.
Because we expedited a lot of this.
Yeah.
People who see the visions are awesome.
People that kill things for food are awesome.
Yeah, I think in this case it was the food, because Mandalore has been... I mean, they've been hunting and killing these things, but they don't usually do it for food. They do it for...
Sport.
Yeah. Like he said, it's a test for worthiness, essentially.
And I just said, okay, we're eating. Come, join us.
He's like, alright, well, I'll talk to Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out.
Great.
So Mandalore leaves and allows you to do what you need to do to get ready.
Okay. Hey, Dustle?
No answer. He said he was turning everything off.
Little
bastard.
Well, then, you're going to hear a voice recording. We're heading to the planet, just to let you know. So call me when you're done with the repairs.
All right. Perceptions.
2 hits and 2 triumphs.
Nope.
Yeah, I think so.
That's fantastic.
What'd you get, buddy? Oh, you were looking to see what your perception actually was first.
Yep.
What'd you get?
I got 5 triumphs.
That's it?
and two success and two,
2 hits.
Not hits, but the
Advantages.
advantages.
Okay, well, there were no failures here, so you make it. You see Kreia go off on her own.
I wonder where she's going. I'ma follow her.
Are you going to tell me about it?
Yeah, come on.
Alright.
How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore, all systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour.
What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
Huh, it is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long.
What a bitch.
Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again.
Of course I was
United as one clan under one banner.
Sorry again for the recording.
Huh? I said, what a bitch. Of course I whisper that under my breath.
I snickered.
Mine.
Ah yes, the Great Crusade, after the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a
Change Revan to Malik. Anytime she says Revan.
Okay.
defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor 5, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddaa's muscle for the Huts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed, the future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi
Wait, Orlo?
Ordo.
Ordo?
Did you hear him say it? Ward?
Yes.
Yeah, he said it.
that.
He did. He said he was Clan Ordo.
He was Clan Ordo. That
Thank-
wouldn't give you any idea if that was Mandalore or not.
Yes, yeah, I would.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah, I would.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd at least know it's from the same clan, which means he
Yeah.
at least suspect. Doesn't mean you outright know, but you at least suspect.
Do you know his real identity?
Mayhaps.
Hey, look. I'm Mandalore.
Rada, rada, rada.
I'm Kreia. I'm mean to you.
Now we make out. Mwah.
And then Mandalore shoots her. Walks off. The alternate reality of how that happened.
Nope, are going to keep you safe from me.
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. She is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
This is when we try to dash off and back.
Yeah, that's when you dash off before she catches up to where you guys are hiding.
Yeah. This is where we dash off to the camp and pretend like nothing happened. We'll just state, where did you scurry off to, you little minx?
She just gives you a glare with her lack of eyes.
So creepy.
And actually, out of game, I messed up that. She actually does have eyes, she's just hiding them. But it doesn't matter at this point, we're going with the no eyes
Yeah,
at this
I
point.
like the no eyes.
Alright. So now you guys know that. You see Mandalore and Kreia as you enter the shuttle area. Because at this point, you guys know it's about time to start making your way to get on the ship. Suddenly, you hear an explosion and a shout. Blaster fire begins to go off. Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp, says Kreia. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help. You see an army of Sith assassins battling the Mandalorians. You can choose not to fight, actually. The Mandalorians will fight them off.
I guess.
That was a GM tip.
Fine.
Okay, so
Bye,
you
Felicia.
you let the Mandalorians do all the work.
Yep.
Mandalore speaks up and says, "Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis."
Oh, you have no idea.
I think
I just had vacation for one day.
I think it's best for all of us.
God, I'm supposed to still be on vacation, and this is and I need a vacation from my vacation.
Right?
I think it's best for all of us if we head to Isis immediately.
Agreed.
Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
Very well.
So everyone but Dustil goes aboard the ship because Dustil was out of reach.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Conveniently.
No, he was not behind this, if that's what you're wondering.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are you saying convenient, or is your character saying convenient?
I'm saying it.
Okay. You leave the moon. You see the battle continuing below you as you make your escape. The moon is so close to the planet that you can tell the ship doesn't even have to leave the atmosphere of Duxon to enter Onderon's atmosphere. Unlike the jungles of Duxon, Onderon is a lot more city-like. Surprisingly, the planet has a lot of grass despite the stories of Onderon's destruction during the Mandalorian Wars. It appears Onderon is further in their reconstruction efforts than Telos was.
Okay.
Also, that whole thing about the moon and Onderon being so close, that's actually part of the stories.
Oh, cool.
It's like, because they're so close, creatures would actually fly from Duxon and end up on Onderon,
Interesting.
which was not good. Because imagine, like, it's basically how we imagine when we talk about, like, invasive species.
Mm-hmm.
It was basically that, but on a whole new scale. I'm just going to show you how close, real quick.
We're still taking up a lot of space being right here.
Yeah. But yeah, see, this is Duxon, this is Onderon.
Oh, wow. They're super close.
Yeah, look, see, they're just flying from Duxon onto Onderon.
Wow.
So they can just enter the atmospheres without any issue. And that's how basically you guys flew in style. I mean, if Mandalore's going to fly you in, he's going to fly you in with... Also, how do you think he got past the blockade?
Yeah.
Alright. So you guys exit the ship. Here we are, the city of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend here in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square. It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderanians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we blew up their world.
That was a B9 unit.
Does your character know that? I can't remember.
Yes. That was a B9 unit.
Well, either they don't care about the actual story. The official story is what matters.
I'm sorry for your loss.
That's okay. Alright, so you guys are now officially here.
Before we actually get there, I let our buddy Mandalore know that when I become Empress again, I'll clear your names.
Oh, well, thank you. We probably won't care too much, though, as I'll be too busy rebuilding the glorious Mandalorians.
Yeah, but it'll be easier to make trade and all that other stuff once I've cleared your names.
Ha! Trade.
I'm sure that we have stuff that you want, and you have stuff we want.
Well, if you have stuff we want, we just attack you for it.
Ah, you can do this diplomatically.
Diplomacy.
Sometimes it has its uses.
I bet you were one of the Jedi who didn't go.
You'd be surprised what I...
Well, he was talking about, about going to fight in the Mandalorian Wars.
You're right, I'm a little too young for that.
Out of game.
My character's only 30.
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars then.
Did I?
That's how you were part of Sion's group.
Oh, then I wouldn't know then.
Yeah. Yeah, you fought in the Mandalorian Wars. But he's judging based on like his idea of what he thinks is strength, essentially. It's a Mandalorian thing.
Oh, that's fine. He can think what he wants.
Alright. So, as you guys walk out of the hangar, you see an official standing there. He starts to hand you guys some cards. These are your visas. Don't lose them if you want to leave the planet.
Fantastic.
People have been known to get them lost and get stuck on the planet because of it.
Ouch. We won't lose them. Thank you very much.
It's no problem. Alright, so as you look over the area, this is kind of the centralized entrance where they make sure everybody's coming in legally, and you can see some trade goods and...
Did I change out of my expensive clothes?
You never told me to. You never told me you did. So you've been fighting in these things too, which means they're probably not as expensive looking as they once were.
I'm gonna change.
Same with yours.
I'm gonna change into regular clothes.
Same with Mira's and Leela's and...
Oh lord.
Nobody... Actually, Leela and Mira did. They were smart. They do it on their own. They're NPCs.
Lord.
They're NPCs. They do it on their own. I don't have to tell them that they did it. You guys have to tell me if you do it, though.
Right? That's okay. I'm still working it like I know the shit.
Alright, so. You also see, so you see traders and stuff, and there's a main gate entry to get into the actual city. As you're not actually in the city yet, you're at the official docking port. It's kind of a way to make sure everybody's flowing in and out correctly. And you also see some cages lined up on a wall with all these creatures in them. Mostly the creatures that you saw on Duxon.
Okay.
Including one you didn't see that you could have seen if you guys stayed there longer.
It's okay.
It was bigger and it was awesome. So, you see all that, what do you want to do?
What did we see again?
The gate to get in, the creatures on the wall.
I'm gonna go in.
Okay, you're just gonna go straight for going in. All right. So, You see the guard, and he says, "Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis?"
Pleasure.
Meetra walks past you all.
I
I've got.
I respond with pain too.
Meetra just says, "I've got this, guys."
And I give him a wink too.
She raises her hand in the commonly seen mind trick wave. "I don't think my business is any concern of yours." "I don't think your business is any concern of mine." Mandalore chuckles and says, "While you're at it, tell him to forget he ever saw us. Could be useful."
While you're at it, tell them to give me your credits.
The guard says, not only is your business not my concern, I can't seem to remember why I'm holding you up." Meetra says, "You'll let me go about my business and forget you ever saw me, and give us your money."
I tell Meetra, you might as well just say, "and give me your credits" as your final line.
That's
all
what
the
I
time.
said. Yeah.
Just anytime that we have to talk to anybody and you do your mind trick thing, just tell them that the credits are the last bit. Just assume.
So the guard says, you should probably go about your business, whoever you are. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a while. Here's some money." Hands her 200 credits. Her 200 credits. She did the work. You were trying to flirt.
I wasn't flirting. I just said
I
pleasure.
tried flirting.
I just said pleasure.
I said pain, wink.
Jeez.
Extortion! Why are we extorting everyone for money?
So when do I start taking morality for all this?
I'm not extorting anybody.
But I'm not actually gaining any money.
You're right.
I've been getting Meetra some money.
Yeah, she doesn't need it.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't, but still.
She's a Jedi. Jedi don't need money.
You're right.
Actually, you do now because you don't have Republic funds anymore.
Yeah. See, I'm giving her some money.
So as soon as you pass through a gate, you see a small market. It's quite busy despite being smaller on scale compared to what you've seen before of other cities. There's a beautiful fountain in the middle of the market. However, a large crowd has begun to gather near the fountain. As you walk past him, you can hear the leader of the crowd. "There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic and the Empire have brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying either of their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his efforts to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic or the Empire. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic and Empire are weak and falling apart. Their knights, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?"
Yeah!
And he looks over at you guys as you're getting closer, and Meetra says, "Not my concern. This isn't my home planet."
Right?
Ponlar, the public speaker, looks at you and says, "Leave here, off-worlders. My words are meant for the sons and daughters of Onderon. Your type continues to plunder our world, and we have nothing to show for it. Be gone." And then
What authority have you?
At that point, a city guard walks up and says, "That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason." Ponlar says, "You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace for now."
Is he
Thinking
always
myself
this
smart boy.
feisty?
We asked the guard.
Oh, yeah. Where do I even begin? He's not the only one, though.
I'm sorry.
Well, we seem to be having lots of problems when it comes to who the people believe should be in charge.
What was the juice that we were feeding those dogs earlier?
Oh, the Juma juice?
Yeah, somebody's full of piss and Juma juice.
Well, I mean, It's not really my place to say who should be in charge either, so I don't know.
But what are your thoughts?
Oh, I don't want to say.
It's a free country.
That's what the Queen would have you believe. The General, I don't think so.
Who's the Queen?
Oh, Queen Talia. She's in charge. She currently works with the Republic and Empire, but General Vaklu believes that we should be independent.
Would you mind escorting us to said location?
I'm not high enough in rank to get you there.
You can't even take us to the site?
No. I have to stay here and keep peace in case Ponlar starts up again.
Can you point us in the direction?
He points over in the direction towards where you need to go, but Mandalore leans in and says, guys, we should be heading for Dagon instead.
I guess we'll keep this as a footnote.
Yeah.
Dagon can get us where we need, don't worry.
Okay.
So as you continue to walk through the market, making your way towards the town where Mandalore told you, towards the part of town where Mandalore told you Dagon would be, you're following him kind of, because he knows the city a little bit better. Because like he said, he's been here on and off. Mm-hmm. You notice a Twi'lek and a Deveronian speaking to each other. And they're it's sort of heated, but not really. But General Vaklu would cut himself off from the many planets of both Republic and Empire. This is foolish. In solitude, no civilization prospers. The Twi'lek speaks up. You don't understand the people of Onderon. They are proud and have fought many adversities to get where they are, mostly by themselves, too.
They also imploded, but you know.
They have given much to the Republic and Empire, and received little in return. General Vaklu believes independence would be in Izez's best interest.
Would my character know this as fact?
Which part?
The part of they give everything, they get basically nothing back.
It's hyperbole to a degree. Like, it's just like any other country in the world where they talk about
how we give and never get anything back. We're always giving more than we're receiving.
Yeah. It's what every...
Think of trades.
Think of any country in the world and how they talk about trading.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair to Onderon's perspective, their world did blow up for the sake of the Republic.
It imploded. Let's get this right.
For the sake of the Republic.
This is true.
So, although they don't know that they know it was fighting the Mandalorians, therefore they can logically still blame the Republic for it if they wanted to. And then the Deveronian speaks up again. But Republic fights battle to free Onderon from Mandalorian warriors. Should be thankful. Queen Talia is young but looks after her people. She should be honored. The Twi'lek speaks up. The Mandalorians would never have been on that moon if it weren't for Exar Kun, and he was a fallen Jedi. And don't forget that because of the Mandalorians, Onderon imploded. I think General Vaklu is right.
I'm gonna correct you there. Onderon imploded because of a B9 unit. A Sith B9 unit.
Sith weren't around yet.
Oh, how naive you are.
Sith didn't show up until after the Mandalorian Wars.
That's what they want you to think.
Out of game, you know that. What he's saying is correct.
Oh, I know. But they don't know that I'm...
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you knew.
Yeah, I know.
Meetra speaks up. Well, I don't know much about General Vaklu, so maybe you guys can offer a little bit more insight on...
What about it?
Maybe they could provide us a little more insight on Vaklu.
Yeah, can you enlighten us on Vaklu?
The Deveronian speaks up. Vaklu lies. He twists words and tries to take heart of people away from their rightful queen. He is Shuta.
Everyone lies, okay? It's a way of life.
The Twi'lek speaks up. He is a war hero, leader of the resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, a man of vision with experience. He may not tell all the truth, but he works for the best interests of the people. Many realize this. The Deveronian speaks up again. He would start war to oust the good queen. The suffering he would bring is wrong.
Would I know that the queen is rightfully a queen?
Yes.
Okay.
And yes. She's rightfully the queen, but basically the people kind of... There's a chunk of the people who disagree with how she's ruling.
That makes sense. Because I was about to be like, alright, kiddies, take my hand, I'll show you the truth. But that's not the case.
Yeah,
so.
and then Meetra speaks up. Actually, in fact, while we're talking about the queen, can we know a little bit more about her? Because I think we need...
Yeah.
We're not really from here, so...
We're trying to get a hand of the politics of the area.
I love how, like, everybody seems to have forgotten my face. It was all over
Well,
the galaxy.
It's also been 5 years and people stopped caring about that.
Yeah.
5 years is old news.
You're not noticeable.
That's weird. I still think that I'd be a very well seen public figure.
It's okay.
The Deveronian speaks up. Talia works with the Republic and Empire. She rules peaceably and is popular with her people. The Twi'lek responds, her intentions are good, I admit. But those close to power see the mistakes she makes. Nobles, high-ranking military, they all support General Vaklu. She does not have the experience of governing which Isis needs in these times.
Oh.
Yes, but one striding for peace, working with two opposite forces, is...
difficult.
It's difficult, but it's diplomatically necessary for trade.
Meetra adds, well, who do you guys trust more? Deveronian speaks up. Human asks good question. I don't trust Vaklu. He lies to people, has been caught in them before. Talia honorable. Twi'lek responds, the question is unfair. Sometimes leader knows things the rest of us can't know. I may not trust everything he says, or his people say, but he is also a man of honor. He never breaks a promise. Deveronian speaks up again. But if you cannot trust your leader's words, then how can you trust their motives? Human sentient, what do you think? Twi'lek says, I also confess, I'm curious what you outsiders think.
I think both of them have merits in their own right. And they probably each know something different than the other one does. Though, honestly, if those two would communicate with each other more openly, then they can bring the ruling of this planet to even greater heights and aspirations.
I agree with her.
Meetra speaks up her own opinion. Well, I, on the other hand, think trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia if I had to choose. The Deveronian says, I agree with you, human sentient. Queen Talia has good thoughts and instincts. She will be a great leader. The Twi'lek pats the Deveronian's shoulder and says, let us discuss this further at the cantina. Thank you for the conversation.
Thank you very much. Here, drinks on me, and I give them 100 credits.
All right, you continue to make your way.
See, I do good. That's how I justify.
The weirdest times to do it too.
After watching a not heated debate.
Yeah, right.
That's like a 1 point morale. Like, really? Anyway, I guess we walk to where we're going.
So, eventually, you pass into what is obviously a less taken care of district of Isis.
This is just tragic.
This is the ghetto.
If I'd known about this would be at least 4 notches better.
So, this is the neighborhood that your friends tell you not to go down.
Well, I mean, we can burn it down if you want.
No. That's terrible.
In fact, as you guys are walking, you see a crashed speeder, a broken droid scattered across the street. There is even a little bit of blood in one spot.
I'll go up to it.
So do I. I'm curious.
Yep.
You can tell someone was murdered.
Murdered?
No.
Or at least was injured. Murdered might be a little bit too much to tell just from the blood.
How bad's the droid?
You can't find the head.
So he's wiggity wrecked.
Which the head is the controlling part of the droid.
Yeah.
It's also where all the memories are.
Yep.
No. Oh well.
Alright, so Finally, you make it to a door where a guard is standing by. Mandalore turns over and says, "This is Dagan Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in the city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though." The guard looks up and says, "Oh, you're looking for Dagon? You're not going to find him here."
Where is he?
I'm so happy. You actually said something that was in my notes for Meetra to say. XP unlock.
Yes.
No. That'd be funny if I did give XP rewards if you guys said exactly what was written in the notes for Meetra to say.
Yes.
Anyways, I'm actually going to start lowering how much XP I start giving you guys in the future.
We haven't gotten XP yet.
No, in the future, because,
okay.
I do give you guys a lot.
Yeah.
The general rule of thumb that I've seen is 20 XP per session.
Well, we haven't, in the past 3 sessions, we haven't gotten any XP.
Yeah. But I also usually give you, 100, 200 XP.
You do.
Which is a
But we
bit
also
much.
make it through 4 or 5 sessions without hearing a single thing about getting XP, so it makes up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just seems weird, because then it becomes this total, it's kind of this weird shift of XP, or level, I guess, where it's just like, poof, poof. And it's like, what? Where'd that come from?
Boom. It's a step. That's all that is.
It's just, we're taking the graph by the exponential.
Yeah. Anyways, so the guard replies to you. A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gin is one of them.
To the tower we go. Thank you very much. And I'll give him 20 credits.
Alright, well, if you see Captain Riken, tell him I got his 20 credits.
What was the name? Riken?
Yeah, that's the captain that you're going to see at the tower.
Cool. Okay. What's your name, soldier? Let me guess. It's Jeremy.
It's Bob.
It's Bob or Jerome.
Why would it be my dad?
For fun? I don't fucking know. You
Yeah.
want to put your dad in the story. Who cares?
I had to come up with a name on the spot. His name is Guard in the notes.
Okay.
Guard. His name is Guard. How about that?
Okay.
Will you complain if his name is Guard?
Nah.
No.
Guard says he has here 20 credits.
I think it'll be funny.
Guard.
Guard.
No, we'll go with Bob.
Guard Bob. Guard.
Bob Guard.
Oh, that means you won't get that. Which means you can't help with that.
What?
Oh, I realize because bounty hunters aren't chasing you anymore.
No.
There's kind of a side quest that's been
Taken out.
Yeah. Or at least it's impossible to complete.
Oh. Okay. What was it?
Actually, it's not completely impossible, so I'm not going to say yet.
Oh, okay.
I guess we go skipping.
So you make your way back into the market, because that's where the tower is.
Follow the yellow brick road.
So you actually go back the way you came.
We're off to see the wizard.
Once again, you pass the bad district.
Mm-hmm.
And you make your way to...
I will fix this place when I become Empress again.
As long as Talia is queen.
Huh?
As long as Talia is queen, because, if Vaklu gets in charge, he will cut off any contact with Onderon. Because remember, Vaklu doesn't want interference from other states.
Okay.
Unless you're planning a hostile takeover.
It'll never be hostile unless somebody tries to cut off contact from help.
All right, so you approach and you see the captain in front of the tower. Oh, hello. How can I help you?
Guard has your 20 credits.
Oh, good. Wait, who?
Bob.
Oh, Bob. Yeah. Bob's got, he owes me credits from a while back. We played a good hand of Pazak and...
I hear you have someone we're looking for.
Well, if he's here, he probably did something.
We're here to, how do you say it? Exonerate him.
So it's a recent crime. It's probably the murder of Captain Sulio then.
Yes.
So you're here for Dagon then?
Yes.
Okay. Well, he was seen at the cantina with her. So right now we're only really holding him until we can prove he's not guilty, or if he is guilty.
Okay.
We don't really.
But innocent until proven guilty.
Out of game, you are assuming this is the same type of system, which
Yes.
it's not.
I'm just saying that.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Everyone is considered innocent until you can prove otherwise.
You're right, but we gotta hold him just in case.
But holding him assumes he's guilty.
Well, we hold everybody that's under investigation.
Therefore, you're assuming guilt.
It's a lot easier to keep him there rather than track him down later on.
Yeah, because what if he tried to escape?
Trust me, it's a
tag
bitch trying
him.
to find one
You
fucking
tag
needle
him.
in a haystack. You tag him.
Are you still complaining about Malik?
Yeah, I'm complaining about Malik, and I bring that up.
You know, I tried to execute him on the spot.
No, I did. You were like, oh, let's take him to trial.
No, that's Sion.
That's Sion.
Regardless.
I thought you were talking about Malik because Sion sent you to kill Malik, but...
Oh, whatever.
Oh, you're talking about the Sion thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, we need to speak with him.
Well, you're free to if you can provide enough evidence for us to get him out.
I'm his lawyer.
You're what?
I'm his lawyer.
What?
I speak on behalf of my clients.
Oh, adjudicator.
Yes.
You need to still provide... As adjudicator, it is your duty to provide the evidence that he is not guilty.
I have all the evidence.
You really think that's going to work on me?
Here's 100 credits. Go get yourself wasted.
How about I just help you?
That'll work.
I don't think he's guilty. My opinion, there's some evidence that wasn't picked up.
Okay.
I say you go to the cantina, ask around, and come back when you have the evidence. Trust me.
Very well.
That's all I can help you with, as I do not want to get fired.
Here's 100 credits anyways.
I don't take bribes.
I'm not bribing you.
Generous donation.
To a soldier that seems to not have any off days.
Alright, he takes them. Alright, be on your way before somebody sees us.
Yep.
Alright, so you head back towards the bad district.
Bad district!
Because that's where the cantina is.
Yay!
Yay!
Because basically, so I'm going to give you kind of a picture of the layout.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, imagine a top-down view.
Mm-hmm.
Cantina at the north. Dagon Gent's place near the southeast.
Okay. And bad place in the middle.
Well, the bad place is the entire sector.
Okay.
And then you've got like the kind of near the northwest, like sort of in the middle west-ish, depending on what part. That's kind of the path you come from.
Okay.
And that's also where you pass the blood and the droid.
Okay.
Alright, so you make your way towards the cantina. Alright, let me see who all you can talk to here. Just start asking around, just find different people. Walk up to different people.
Bartender.
Yeah, no, there's no bartender, actually.
So who serves the drinks here?
You see a waitress walking around.
Waitress.
Yes?
Shots are on me.
Okay. So,
Does she drink with her, or...?
no, the waitress does not drink with her.
I mean, that's a common thing in bars. Waitresses do drink.
This one does not.
Okay.
Have a drink with me, please.
Oh, no, thank you. I just started here. I'd rather not do something that will get me in trouble.
Are you not allowed to drink with your patrons?
Not currently. I have to be here a little bit longer to kind of... They want to see how well I work first.
Well then, have a shot after your shift on me.
Thank you.
I need some information.
On?
Dagon.
Uh,
That's his name, right?
who's that?
That was his name, right?
Out of game, yes.
Okay. He is a physician that is being accused of murder here.
Oh, I wasn't... I know what you're talking about now. I've overheard some talk. I wasn't here for that. Like I said, I just started here.
Do you know who would know?
So she points out a few people that she's heard talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
So you see one of them, let's see, is kind of a Twi'lek. You see a couple humans. Let's see, who else am I missing? You see another human. And yeah, the rest are humans. So basically Twi'lek, about 5 humans.
Okay.
4 humans that she points out.
That Twi'lek, what's her name? Or his name? Is it him?
Yes.
What's his name?
I don't know. Kif, I've heard talk.
Do you know anything about him? Or have heard anything about him?
Not really. I mean, I know he does some work, computers, something like that.
Send him a drink, please.
Sure.
Thank you.
So she goes ahead and gives him a drink.
Okay. And does he turn around to look at me?
Yes.
I wink at him.
So let's see. How old are you at this point?
40.
45.
I'm 45?
Yes.
Okay.
No, 46.
Okay.
Decrepit old.
I'm not decrepit.
Decrepit
I'm
old.
not decrepit.
He doesn't look like Kreia.
You know.
I'm not decrepit at all.
If anything, Kreia would be the one that would make people shudder.
Yeah. I'm not decrepit at all. Have you seen some hot 50-year-olds?
I know. I'm just.
He
giving you
he
shit.
walks over.
I'm just giving you shit.
How can I help you? And he takes a drink of it.
I hear you're good with computers.
I am a slicer, as some may call it. I call it manual computers.
Have a seat.
He does.
I'm looking for information on Dagon.
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 Oh, are you talking about Captain Tulio's murder?
Yeah.
Okay, I was here when I heard that.
Oh, okay.
So he says, yeah, I overheard Dagon and Tulio, they were arguing.
Do you know what about?
No, but, kind of. It seemed like some sort of mating ritual that Dagon was attempting. I don't understand humans. But, yeah, he seemed to be what you call flirting with her, and she called him some of the worst things. Some of it I didn't understand, but the words I did. Oof.
Like a liar, a cheat, a slut.
Worse things.
Ooh.
Yeah. So yeah, so that's what I told the officers when they came asking about Dagon, because I mean, that seems like motive to me.
Could you get into their account, their data pads?
No, that's been picked up by the officers.
Do you know anyone that we could talk to that might have some more information?
I do know that human over there, he points to one of the guys. He's a Bazak player. He kind of hangs around here, and he claims to be friends with Dagon, so maybe he knows a little bit more.
Okay. What's his name?
Nico. Nico. Oh yeah. Yeah, his name's Nico. He's one of the Bazak players who hangs around here.
Okay. Drinks are on me tonight.
Oh, thank you.
And I'll go to Nico.
Before you do, I will also say I've seen that guy. I don't know his name.
Okay.
And he points to like this older guy. He's been seen kind of hanging out with Dagon, so he might also know something.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
All right.
I'll go to Nico first. Pick your poison.
Name of Bazak?
I can do that.
I didn't have to
All
carry
right.
my cards.
He pulls out his cards. You got your
I
own
didn't have
cards?
to carry my
I
legacy
seem
cards.
to not actually.
They asked for my
Do you
phone
have a
number.
spare set?
I can tell you
said
some.
you would need a pen if you gave
Okay.
your phone number. So.
All right.
hopefully
So he
you
sells
got
you.
the
He gives you. He actually gives you a starter deck for free, but he has some other cards.
Okay.
I know, when they
There's some
said
plus
you had to
minus
register
cards.
online and put the PIN number in 'cause you can
So let me
use
explain
without a
Pazak.
card, but
Yeah.
the PIN number they said.
Pazak is basically 21,
Oh,
but only
they said
20.
the PIN number, I don't know. Hopefully
Okay.
you got the points.
And the game kind of works in that
Yeah, I got the
you
points.
want to,
It's like Baccarat. Got it.
and it's not just that though. Like the cards come up automatically,
I'll show
and you
where
get
it's
like
at.
4
That's your
cards that
number,
you
goes
have
over
that you
there,
can
and
throw
they
in
give you
at any point
Okay.
to change the
So
effect.
show the-
Okay.
And basically on each starting turn, a card will pop up showing how many card numbers you got,
Okay.
and then
I
you
got
want.
the game.
Yep.
Okay.
So, and you don't have to throw in a card though,
Okay.
and you can also stand and all that stuff like any
Yeah.
other. So, let me see if I can actually pull up a cool. I know there's one out here.
It's gotta be. There's everything else in the world.
I know there's a flash game of it.
What?
Aha. Thank you, Old Republic Forum. Oh, it doesn't exist anymore. Well, that was back in 2013. Oh, let's see if SWTOR Strategies in 2012, if their link still works. If not, I'll just have to pull up the game and get an actual Pazak game going. Yeah, it's the same website. Let me just pull up.
Okay.
It'll take me a few seconds to pull
That's
it
fine.
up. So you give the man 1,500 credits for some extra cards. So let me explain some of these cards.
Okay.
So what these cards do, those are the obvious plus minus cards. So you can flip them and say
Plus one, minus
minus
one.
yeah. And basically these are your chosen cards, and randomly 4 of them will be in your deck.
Okay.
And we could always change which cards these are depending on what you want to style it.
Okay.
And then what these do, how much do you want to wager actually first?
Let's start out with 100.
Okay. I think that's the maximum. Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah. Maximum wager 100. Gonna wager 100. It's not gonna matter for me because this is a save that I'm way past.
Okay.
So what these cards do, these cards flip all positives of the number that's shown into a negative.
So 3
And 6,
Six.
and then a 2 and a 4.
are turned into negatives.
Yes. So any cards that are positives of these numbers,
Mhm.
even the ones that aren't your cards that are thrown out, are negative now, which means so basically you'll see how they work
Okay.
if they happen to pop up. So do you want to use this deck or do you want to kind of
Yeah, we'll use the deck.
Okay. I didn't know if that was what you wanted or if you wanted to stylize it yourself. Okay. Cool. Right. Okay. So 2 is your first card thrown down. Do you want to? And right now you've got a +3, a 3 and 6 card that can do the reverse thing later, 2 and 4, and a +2.
Let's do a +2.
So you want to go ahead and throw your cards down now.
Yeah, I'll throw 1.
Okay. Well, you can only throw
Yeah.
in 1. All right. So you're at 4 now, and you end your turn.
Yep.
He gets a 5. He ends his turn. You get a 9.
I'll end my turn.
All right. So that brings you at 13. He gets a 7. Ends his turn. You get 17. And remember, 20 is the number you want to get.
So if I end my turn on 20, I win.
Unless he gets 20 as well, because you can tie.
Okay, so do the +3 then.
Okay. And that will automatically stop you from being able to. Yep. He tied.
Okay.
He got a 9, then threw down a +4. All right. He got a 4 because he started first this time. 4 ended his turn. You get an 8.
End turn.
All right. He got a 10 ended turn, and you get 12.
I'll end.
All right. He got 13 ended. You got got 10 and you are at 22.
And I can do.
You can do the
Yep.
-4.
-4.
So you're gonna do that. You're at 14 now. What do you want to do?
End turn.
You want to end turn. Okay. He gets 15. You get 17. Now remember, end turn isn't the only option.
What?
You can also stand, which means whatever number you're at, that's what you stick to, and they have to beat that number. That I'm just providing the
stand.
option. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'll
I don't
stand.
know if that will actually win, but yeah. So you stand. He gets 16, 25, 13, 18. Barely
Ooh.
managed to win.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
that was a good match.
I'll play again.
Well, you get 3 rounds.
Okay.
Basically, first to 3 wins the game. So
Did he win or did?
he won.
Okay.
He got that first one.
Yeah.
So 7 in turn, 3 on him, 13 now total
turn.
for you. You now have he has a total of 8 now. You are at a total of 23.
The 6.
Yep. So he's gonna turn his current 6 that's in there into a -6, which should bring it to 11.
Yep.
All right. So it's 11. And 9, 17. What do you got?
Stand.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh. So he got
Wow.
a 7, then a +3, which got him at 19, which means the other guy won again.
Damn.
So it's a good thing this save does not matter to me. All right. So he got a 9. You got an 8.
I got an intern. I've got no cards.
Yep. Yeah. This one you.
I see how it is conserving the hands now.
Yeah. You want to conserve the hands. That's why I was kind of questioning the +2 at the
I
start.
didn't get that part.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Go on.
you only get the 4 cards. So he has one more card that he can use whenever.
Yeah.
But you won because
Okay. He busted.
he busted. Yep. He got 23. So you got a 1.
I got an intern.
Yeah. 4.
Keep going.
Yep. Yeah, usually you want to get as close as
going.
you can at this point. I've been really lucky times where I've run out of cards and I'll still somehow win all 3 games like immediately. Oh, you busted. He wins.
I gotta stand.
You can't. That's 22.
Yeah.
You bust. So no matter what, he wins. Yep.
Okay. Well, let's go again. Next round.
You're gonna play him again? Okay. Do you want to wager the same amount?
Let's go up 200.
Theoretical
Oh.
200.
Yeah.
Theoretical 200.
Yeah.
So we'll say on your sheet it's 200,
Okay.
which means if you win, you get your money back essentially,
Yeah.
plus 100.
Mhm.
If you lose, you got 300 credits you get to take off that sheet.
Yep.
All right. Do you want to change the deck up or stick with what you got?
What do I have? -1.
Because like I said, these are just randomly selected as your 4, so you don't know which ones you'll actually get.
Let's take the -1 out
Mm-hmm.
and put the -3 in.
All the -3s are in.
That one.
Oh, the actual -3s.
Yeah.
Mine's bad. My bad. Okay.
There we go.
All right. Yep. This is the side deck he wants.
Yep.
All right. 5. And what you got right now? +3, +2, 3/6 modifier, and the 2/4 modifier.
All right. Let's go.
All right. He's got a 9. You got 8.
Keep going.
Just let me know what you want to do. So you got 16 now.
I'll do the +3.
Okay, and I'll bring you at 19.
Yep.
And I feel like I know what you're gonna say.
And stand.
Yep. Smart decision.
Oh, he still won?
He got a perfect 20 without using a
Wow.
card.
Wow.
Yep.
Damn.
It's rare, but it happens.
Keep going.
All right. So 7. Oh, he bumped it to 20. So now you have to get the 20 to at least tie.
All right.
Because if you tie, then nobody wins, which means.
Yeah. Keep going.
Yep.
Keep going.
16.
Keep going.
18. Oh, you can do
Yep.
it. +2.
I'm gonna have to.
Okay. Yep.
That's,
Not bad. 8,
mhm.
9, 10.
Keep going.
That's funny how that worked out. He got a 2 that got 10. Alright, so the other guy gets 20 again. You got 20 though. It worked out.
Well, okay.
That was the most anticlimactic round I've ever seen.
20s in a row that bastard got.
Well, he used his side decks
Yeah.
for it though too.
That's true. We're 2 and 2.
Yeah.
Alright, keep going.
Well, no, it's 1 and 0 still
Yeah.
because of the ties. But that's impressive. Oh, you guys are neck and neck. 11 to 11. Keep going.
Yep.
19. 21. Oh, well, you can.
Yeah.
Do you want to? I mean, he'll
I'll
get...
bust.
You'll bust, but you could always use it for later if you think there's a better shot than right now. Because let me tell you what you're going to get right now. So it'd be 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 13 total right now.
Yeah.
Which means you'd have to get
An 8.
You'd have to get 7
Yeah.
to win. 8 is if we were playing 21. You would have to get 7 to beat him without busting.
All right, stand.
So you're just gonna yep. Either way, if it in turn stand, it's the same thing. Okay, he wins this set, so he's got 2 out of 3. I'm just giving advice.
Yeah.
You
Keep
can
going.
yeah. Don't always take what I'm saying. All right, you're at 15. He's at 19. Okay, so we're back in that same position.
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
There's no 3. Oh, yeah.
6.
Take the 6.
Yeah, if you take the
6.
Yeah, because if you take the 6, that brings it to 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9.
Yeah. Good.
Woo! That gives you a good fresh starting point.
Yeah.
All right, so you got 9, he's got 19, and he's standing. So, let's go. 12. 17. You need a 3.
Yeah.
You need a 3.
Come on.
Oh,
Press it.
I'm scared. Oh! 4. He busted. It's a 21. Oh. 13. You win the set. What? How'd you win?
I have no idea.
And I got an achievement. Thank you. Because KOTOR 2, they added achievements on Steam. Okay, he got 18, 11, 13, 22. Nope, you're bust. That was interesting. At this point, do you want to talk to him?
Yeah.
Okay. You lost 200 credits, by the way.
Alright. Damn.
Actually, no, he lost 300, didn't
Yeah, I lost 300.
he? Hmm.
It's all good.
That just means this guy's pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright. So what can I do for you now that you've filled my pockets?
Well, how about a drink first?
Alright, well...
Damn, are you taking this man out on a date?
I believe
Jesus.
it's customary for
Phil's-
the winner
Yeah.
to treat the loser to a drink.
Oh, that's fair. Calls the waitress over and gets you a drink. What do you want?
How about some strong? I don't know, something. Strong.
Something strong?
Yeah.
Okay. He whispers something and she goes off to get it.
Dare I ask what you ordered?
It's more fun for the surprise.
Do you have any Wookiee friends?
We do.
We do.
They might be the only ones strong enough to take this drink.
It's a good thing I have that force thing, that force power.
Ha ha! There's literally a drink though that only Wookiees can sustain. Even Jedi have gone out from it.
But I have that force power. If he can give me super speed, he can help with my metabolism. If I can survive.
Tell that to Quicksilver in the Avengers.
I don't care about Quicksilver.
He should have survived that bullet.
He should have. That was bullshit. That was a bullshit death.
Yeah. But you didn't see it coming.
I heard you,
Nobody would have. It's
you
faster
know,
than the human eye.
crap, what the fuck is his name?
Nico? Which one? The guy you're looking for?
Yeah.
Dagon, the one that's
I
arrested?
heard you were friends with Dagon.
Oh yeah, Dagon. What's up?
Well, I'm trying to get him out of prison.
Prison? What's he doing in prison?
Apparently, he's accused of killing this captain woman.
Suya?
Yeah.
No, he wouldn't kill her.
Well,
This is crap.
I need some evidence on the contrary to bring. As his adjudicator, it's my job to find evidence to, well, adjudicate him.
Well, I mean, what do you got so far? I mean, this sounds crazy. It's
Big fat
unlike Dagon.
nothing.
I mean, it's unlike Dagon.
All the evidence is stacked against him.
Okay.
that they were seen fighting here. He was courting
Whoa. You say fighting?
arguing.
Okay. Somebody here doesn't know what's going on. Okay.
Please enlighten me. Please. For the record.
So, you don't actually have a recording device, do you? Because he's not going to speak into that. He just wants...
It's a bad pad.
Okay. Anyway, so he says, look, they fought all the time. It was their... That's how they showed that they were friends.
Were they a couple?
No, not really, but they... It was their way of flirting, essentially.
Okay.
They would always get drunk, and the more drunk they were, the more they'd yell, and then the next day it would be great. In fact, the night you're speaking of, because I know what night you're talking about, because I know Sulio was killed. I didn't think Dagon would be believed to be the one, but I mean, on that night, Dagon and I were laughing at some of the things she said on our way back to his office.
What were they flirting about? What were they saying?
The usual. He elaborates into some stuff.
Okay.
And so. But yeah, I mean, that was their thing.
So she was alive when he left?
Yes. Yes, because he went back to his office. I returned back here, and then she left that night.
Do you know where she went?
So the night of it happening, she went towards the other section, starting to make her way back towards the tower.
Okay.
But I didn't see it really. I just heard her shout. I ran out, and I saw Dagon running out of his office from the other end, and that's when I saw her body over there, and we ran and we informed the officials.
Okay.
And then we stayed because we waited for the officials to show up.
That's good.
So, I mean, whoever told you that they were fighting, they didn't really know Dagon or Sulio. Anybody who really knew them would tell you the same thing I'm telling you now.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. And if you need my help, don't forget that I'm willing to talk to Riken if there's more evidence that pops up. I think right now that this isn't enough to get him off the hook.
I agree.
I do know that one of the server droids was out there too when the incident happened. So I don't know if you've seen it.
I did. The head's missing.
Ooh, you might be in some problems then. Because without the head, you're not going to have any footage of what happened.
No.
Do you know who might have a problem with good doctor here?
Or with Sulio, whatever her name is.
Not really. But I do know where you could probably start your search for the droid's head.
Okay.
So you may have out of game, you did notice this, but I forgot to tell you. So he's going to mention something that you may have noticed that you did notice. You may have noticed the scavengers around the area picking up stuff. They tend to. There's a droid here in the area, one that's not broken, that makes a great fence for droid parts that they happen to pick up.
Where is he?
Oh, he's right over on the further southeast side of this sector.
Does he have a name?
He's a bunch of letters and numbers. He's just programmed it.
Salvage.
Well, to be a fence essentially.
Thank you.
Alright. So we go
I'm gonna
outside.
go talk to the old guy.
Okay.
He can do that. I go outside and peer around and see if I can see that robot that's still lying around. I'm gonna get his part number. So we can find his head.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still there.
Evening, sir.
Oh, good evening.
How are you?
Oh, I'm alright.
I'm investigating the murder of Captain Sulio.
Dagon's thing. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I know a little bit about Dagon.
Let me cut to the chase. Do you know anything that can help exonerate him?
I can tell you one thing. At the time of the murder, he was busy.
Doing what?
He examined you a bit. Is your lightsaber visible?
No.
Okay. I don't know. I just know he was busy.
Doing what?
I know he wasn't over there. He was at his office.
Sir, doing what? This is of utmost importance.
If I tell you, this could do a lot of damage to the city of Onderon.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the city's fine.
I'm a Republic spy.
All right, Atlas. Look at you
Oh.
carrying the heavens on your shoulder.
You don't say.
I'm here to help make sure, basically to get information on what's going on with the politics.
Okay.
And get more information on Vakalu and everything else. Dagon was busy helping me. Obviously, I can't tell the officials of Onderon that, because you know what's worse than him getting killed for murdering a captain? Him getting executed
For being a spy.
for being a spy. Exactly. And the city of Isis cannot go under that right now with all this stuff going on with Onderon.
You're right. You're absolutely right. They cannot handle that right now. Thank you. The Jedi, thank you. I walk away. See what it says.
Well, I mean, he was telling you the truth.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I'm gonna go outside and say, let's go find this fence.
Alright, so at this point, like, the fence is pretty visible from where you're at.
Yeah.
So, I mean, because it's a small sector, it's not like...
Did you get the part number?
Did I?
Yes.
Let's go see this fence.
Alright, so you go over there and you see the droid.
Hey, droid.
Hello.
What's your name?
How may I help you today?
What's your name?
How may I help you today?
We're looking for a head for a droid.
And I hand him the part number.
Ah, that's a very good model. Let's see if I've got one. I believe I was just given one recently. Ah, here we go. It will be 25 credits.
Sure. Here you go.
And he hands
What
you the
other
head.
stuff do you have lying around here?
He shows you some of the other droid parts he's got.
Anything useful?
Nothing major. It's pretty basic.
Okay.
It's whatever these scavengers can happen to find off of a droid that they can tear out.
Okay.
A little bit of parts from speeders and other stuff. Whatever else is lying around.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
You too. I'm gonna connect my data pad to the droid head.
Alright. It is... So you're gonna just slice it yourself.
Yes.
Okay. You got it.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's an easy check, so you were fine.
Okay.
The reason I asked is because there's a slicer that could have done it for you, but you don't...
Yeah. I didn't feel like paying him either.
Yeah. Especially after the information he gave you.
Yeah.
To be fair, he didn't know better.
Yeah, I know.
So anyways. Alright. So. You see. Trying to get the footage. Alright. So from the footage shows up. And from what you can see, all it really shows you is that the killer came from the marketplace.
Okay.
Based on how she was shot.
Okay. Just might be evidence enough
With a statement
with a statement from the other guy.
from Nico, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go back to the tower.
With Nico?
Yeah.
So are you going to show Nico the footage?
Yep.
So Nico will say, oh yeah, this definitely proves it, because like I said, he was at his office during that time, which plenty of people saw him coming from his office. Everybody
Can you
knows.
verify where his office is.
He
Everyone
points.
knows where it is.
He points. It's on the opposite direction of where the shot was fired.
Alright, let's go.
I mean, you know where it is because you were just there.
I do. but
Let's go.
courts would be asking that stupid question.
Well, it's a small city. It's basically one of those where everybody knows everybody. Yeah.
Shall we go?
All right, let's do it. So you go back to the tower.
Hey, Captain.
Oh, hey.
I've got the evidence.
Awesome. What do you got for me?
We have sworn statements of where he came from, and video footage from the destroyed droid that I located showing where the shots were fired.
Video footage. Let me see that. He takes the head and he takes a look. Oh wow. Okay, this changes everything. Yeah, let me get. Yeah, I think Dagon's good to go.
Thank
So
you.
I'll just take this in for processing.
Okay.
So he starts to head out when all of a sudden, another officer wearing a major's uniform walks up, and he looks over at Riken and says, "Hey, the case has been closed. We got Dagon's guilty."
Excuse me?
Yeah, we got plenty of reports of Dagon and Sulio fighting.
You mean flirting?
No, they were fighting. They were seen shouting and yelling and saying some horrible things
That's
about
how
each
they
other.
flirt when they're drunk.
Nico speaks up. "I can confirm this, sir." Okay, well, I mean, Dagon was at the scene of the crime when it happened. Everybody knows that.
We have video footage showing the shot was coming from the opposite direction of where he came from.
Fine, whatever. He storms off. Riken looks over at you and says, "I will guarantee that he gets out."
Thank you.
The politics at play.
Duly noted.
So, you can. I'll tell Dagon to meet you guys up with him at his office.
Very well. Thank you.
All right, so you guys get to meet up with Dagon. All right, so back at his office.
I take it we actually ended up not being able to do that side mission?
Yeah. It was. I mean, well. Actually, you guys still potentially have the opportunity for it.
Okay, then I'm not worried about it right now. But
All right, so Dagon says, "Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one."
you've been in many detention cells?
I have a bit of a record.
Like being a Republic spy.
We don't need to talk about that. All right. That's not why I've been in prison before.
I know, but I'm just letting him in on the secret.
Is Mandalore able to hear you?
No.
Okay.
I whispered that in his ear.
Okay. Meetra speaks up. Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the palace. Dagon says, "Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia."
That's who we need to get in touch with.
Meetra looks over and says, "I was thinking of somebody else that might be there."
Who? Oh, yeah.
Dagon continues, "Well, anyways, that place is locked tighter than a Hut's vault. I know."
I started bursting out laughing. And I glanced at,
Everybody looks at you except for
what's her
Meetra.
face? No, Meetra was with us.
I know, but I'm saying everybody looks at you weird except for Meetra and obviously Kana. Unless Kana's going to pretend to act like she doesn't know.
I'm looking at her like, you dumb bitch.
Small toe. Oh, you cracked me up. I'm sorry. Go on.
I don't get the joke, but...
Long story.
They're not. That's here.
Well, this place is. I know a few people... Don't worry, though. I know a few people. Who do you want to get in touch with? Meetra speaks up. "Well, we're looking for a Jedi Master." Dagon says, "A Jedi Master, you say?"
Yep.
Now that is interesting. There's quite a bounty on Jedi these days.
Not anymore.
Well, I'm not looking to collect anyways. But...
Thank God, you're like one of the only ones.
Right?
But if there's a master there, I think I know who it is.
Do you think you can get in touch with him?
So, about that, there's a slight problem. I know you don't want to hear that since you just went through all the effort of springing me out.
But
the thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyways, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted hollow disks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those hollow disks because they have contact information on them.
Of the R
Well,
type?
the people I know you don't just walk up and chat with.
Of the R type?
There's a procedure, and that hollow disk has the procedure.
Who took it?
Bing, 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 bing. It's actually who has them, but you were close enough. We're just gonna play how close can we get to what Meetra's gonna say. Well, the Bakel's gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out.
Oh, look, another gang we can own.
Shut the fuck up.
I didn't say it out loud.
Oh, thank God.
You should really clarify before I start.
You're right.
Before I start getting close to having NPCs just recognize everything you say.
Another gang we can own.
You know, you could always just say, "I'm going to whisper, whisper,
Yeah.
whisper," and then
Whisper,
actually
whisper,
say it loud
whisper.
enough for them.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Even better, do you know,
The Muffin Man,
no, let's name some random fucking language that almost nobody would know.
Klingon.
In this world, no one would know that.
Exactly.
Almost no one. Meaning a small group of people would know this.
And even in that small group would be even smaller group.
So Dagon continues to explain about Bakel. She's in the local cantina most days. She's known as she's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. If you take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there's a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Thank you. Let's go do this, ladies and man.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Gentle.
Gentle, my ass.
Alright, so you make your way in.
Back to the cantina.
Thankfully, it's like a hop, skip, and a jump from where
Yeah.
you are, because it's in that same district.
Let's see who can jump the farthest.
Let's not.
Oh,
It'll be Dustle. He's got the boots.
he's not here.
You're right.
He can go right off.
So he can't cheat with his boots.
Exactly. I should just tether him to the ground.
And then you become suspicious when he doesn't get tethered.
Yeah, exactly.
That's when you finally get suspicion and are like, I think you were right.
Yeah.
Out of game.
I can't do that now, can I?
You can't do that now. Cause you,
God damn it.
your character wouldn't have thought of that. You did.
I did. I don't know. If I'm trying to be coy with him.
I think if anything, it would have been this
Yeah.
one. Because this one is the one who said they'd keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
You said, you were like
man.
you were like, I believe him. He seems,
He has compelling argument.
he seems legit. That was an intelligent argument.
I'm Captain Oblivious.
I'm Captain
Your
Neo.
perception of the obvious is mighty inspiring.
Alright, so you guys are in there, and you can... one of the guys that you saw being pointed to is gone now. Instead is a woman, and she's surrounded by a bunch of mercenaries. You can kind of tell that's their little hangout area.
Shall we go greet them?
So you too.
Actually, waitress,
Yes?
can you give me a round for that group? But I want to take it over to them.
I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I think I have to give it to them.
You can stand right behind me.
What if I give you the drink without the tray and you give it to them that way?
There's too many of them for me to hold.
Says the all-powerful.
All powerful what?
She's being a diva.
Oh, I know how that is. I was
An
part of
extra
a
100 credits.
I was part of a sorority. I understand.
Extra 100 credits for your trouble.
I don't know. This person gets all sassy and stuff. She'd be like,
So does she actually give you a try?
Yeah. Well, she walks behind you though.
Okay. Evening, lady and gentlemen.
I didn't know the wait service got older.
Who says that? One of the guys?
The woman.
Ooh.
kitty got claws.
I was trying to be nice.
Like, I do that loud whisper that everybody can hear, but I was trying to be discreet.
But you're not.
I was trying to be nice by giving you drinks. But, oh well, I just flipped the tray.
We'll just ask for more. Waitress, get us some more rounds. Waitress does.
Cut them off.
I'm not allowed to do that. You're not the boss. Waitress leaves. Technically, she can't, unless the boss says.
Waitress, honey,
Yes.
may I speak with your manager?
He's not in right now.
Who's in charge?
Who's your owner? Who's the owner?
He's around somewhere.
I need to speak with him.
I'll see what I can do. Anyways, are you still in that area of the cantina?
Yeah. So I prop up a chair and I sit down.
I'm sorry, this area is reserved for the Bakel gang.
Good. Exactly who I want to talk to.
Good, you can get out of here. I love playing these characters a little too much. Just a little too much.
I heard you were feisty. It's interesting.
Where'd you hear that from? Oh wait, you were talking to the character.
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to the character.
That would have been a great reaction. Who'd you hear that from? I'll gut him. That wouldn't be beyond reason.
Okay, anyways. Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm looking for something you might have taken.
Oh, well then you might want to go in the trash. It's probably there.
From Dogan's place.
Dagan?
Dagan, whatever.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely in the trash then.
Even those hollow spears you took?
Hollow disc.
Hollow discs?
Oh, you can't have those.
And why not?
Well, they're not Dagan's anymore.
Sadly they are though, so I'm gonna need them back. What do you want for them?
They're not for sale.
How about your men's lives?
Yeah, I think they could take you. She waves at them, and they start to pull out their guns.
Bring it.
That's cute.
That is very cute.
Since the table's still wet with the booze, and I'm sure some of it's gotten on them, I slap my hand on the table and use Force Lightning. So.
Alright, you managed to take out 2 of them.
And I'm sure that
Another 2 are stunned.
I'm sure I've gotten their attention. Do I have your attention yet?
Yes. She stands up, and she pulls out her sword.
Bring it.
Alright.
I'm a master swordsman. I use the flexive stances and all of that shit.
She swings at you.
Alright, and I remove the sword from her hand.
I'm trying to remember what that means. Is there something that you have to do that?
Parry.
It's a parry.
Oh, okay, so it's
a...
Can you remove the sword, or is that just deflect it and let you attack?
I'm about to find out once this boots up.
Because usually parry is usually.
I've got that whole
counterattack.
tree. I've got that whole tree.
Okay, because usually, like when you think parry, it's usually a counterattack,
Yeah.
not a disarm.
I think I have disarm as well.
speaking of disarming, I need to find a way to get rid of those lightsabers.
I'm not gonna use them as a crutch.
They are such a crutch, though.
But I can't use them as a crutch. No. Because then it just takes away from the game later on. Only in extreme circumstances.
Like when a Sith Lord keeps coming back to life.
Yes. Or like we're being chased by 30 people.
I haven't done that in a long time. The Gamorreans. That was the last time I did that.
Yeah.
So a long time. That's almost over a year since I did that. Actually, it probably is over a year now. Although the audio's only coming out about it. It wasn't that bad. I did that to make it fair because you guys were pretty powered at the time already. Made it interesting. You guys stack up, I gotta stack up the enemies.
Yeah, you're right.
Especially, what makes it really hard is there's no CR thing, so I just have to kind of test the waters and see what works. That's the only problem with this system that I have, is figuring out enemy levelings. I mean, the best thing I could probably do is just give them higher health rates, but in order to keep them at a minimum number. But I also need to level up their abilities too in order to make them worth fighting.
Well, I can sidestep.
Okay.
I can sidestep. I can disruptive strike her.
So what does a sidestep do?
Sidestep.
Is that like it adds a setback to their attack or something?
It suffer a number of strain to upgrade difficulty of all incoming range attacks by a number of rounds.
Okay, well, what do you want to do?
I can disruptive strike her.
And don't forget you already have 4 strain still.
Yeah, I can disruptive strike her. Perform a disruptive strike. Make a lightsaber combat check.
Would that be after though, on your turn though? I would think that disruptive one.
Let me see.
That sounds like an attack rather than a defense.
And then I can hold on.
I hear reflect, but I think that's blaster based.
Yeah, but I can parry and then I can also counter strike.
Okay, there you go. So how does that work? Let me know.
Parry is when hit by melee attack, suffer 3 strain to reduce the damage by 2 plus ranks in parry.
Okay, we can do that. We can do that.
And then when an attack misses...
how many ranks do you actually have?
Is that 2?
Just tell me the ranks you have and I'll add the 2 at the end.
There's only 2 ranks in parry.
Okay, so you got 4 total.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see.
And then I can counter strike right after when an attack misses and generates...
Well, it didn't miss, it hits.
Okay, yeah.
Parry's for when it hits, counter strike is for if it misses.
Okay.
Alright. In that case.
While she's drawing out her sword, I just force choke her.
Don't.
And and you take 4 out of that?
Yeah.
79.
What's 17 minus 8? That's 9. Stupid.
What?
17 minus 8.
Okay. I was wondering why he needed to know that. You take 11. What's your soak?
5, and my defense is 3. And
you take 3.
Okay.
Man, I could have made that a little bit harder then in that case. But that was actually a pretty good. Yeah. Hey, I actually came up on the fly of leveling up that person to be a fair match.
So is that all she's gonna do?
Well, that's all she can do. It's a round of combat. All right, what are you gonna do? Because I'm assuming you're going to be next on the
I
list.
didn't realize I had that.
He's learning about what he's got.
Yeah.
You just took all these things and was like, I'll take that and that and that and that, and never read what they did.
I'm going to Disruptive Strike her.
Okay.
Perform a Disruptive Strike action. Make a lightsaber combat check, adding dice no greater than force rating. Force dice no greater than your force rating. Spend light or dark to add threats to the next combat check.
All right. So how are you going to use that? What are you going to use it on? I'm guessing a force power.
Yeah, I'm going to use it to punch her straight in the face.
So you're using move, I guess, or are you just punching with your fists?
With I have the enhancement. Remember we learned the enhancement?
Oh yeah, enhance.
So I'm going to enhance and punch her straight in the face.
All right. How much damage does that do?
I don't know. How much does it do? You tell me. We don't have stats on punching.
Well, actually, usually melee combat is like with your fist is about a 4.
And then when it's enhanced?
I guess double would be fair.
Okay.
Then you add your brawn.
Yeah.
Well, no. Okay, I just remembered. Your brawn is your regular melee
Yeah.
combat. So whatever your brawn is right now.
Okay.
What's your brawn?
5.
Okay, so then it's 10 total.
Okay.
And then
I'm disruptive striking it, so that way she adds threat equal to my lightsaber roll,
Okay.
equal to the force dice that I'm gonna have to roll after.
yeah.
So that's a 1 and 1.
Is that to hit? Because it's not a guaranteed hit, I'm guessing.
3 hits and an advantage.
Okay, well you hit.
Okay. So then
Now to go ahead and do the
Okay.
for threats.
And I can only use up to 9 points. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, you can only use up to 9 instead, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't
10.
matter then.
Okay.
So you got the full 9,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
That's how that works?
Yeah.
Okay, so you gave her 9 threats? Is that how that works?
To generate the triangle's the threat, right?
Failures.
Yeah, failures. Okay. Yes, I added 9 failures
To your own attack?
to her,
Oh, to her next attack.
to her next attack.
Got it. Bingo, bingo. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I am
then.
reading that right.
Huh?
I am reading that right.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay.
Okay, it's your turn.
What did it be?
Instead of force choking her,
Don't do anything to her,
why?
because I want to take her out.
We're not killing her. She's still got our shit.
I know, but I want to do it. She hit me.
Ooh, she hit me.
What a 2-year-old.
Also, at some point, I want your sheet because I do have the phone app for
Okay.
the dice, and I want to make presets of all the dice rolls, so that way I
Oh,
don't
that's
have
cool.
to. That way I don't have to ask you guys what's this, what's your roll on that, and then I can just roll everything for you guys, and then boom.
I like rolling. It's all the fun.
Okay. Well, there's certain things that I could roll on there
That's
to make
true.
it faster.
Okay.
Plus, then we don't make the tedium of fights.
Look, I guess I'll just talk to her and be like, look, you seen what I could do. I could zap the shit out of everybody at this table right now. We need those holodiscs, and we will leave you alone. Just give me the holodiscs that we're looking for. I'll leave you alone. Won't
Sorry.
have to see our faces again.
Question: are you using your full action on that?
Yes.
Okay. It's her turn then. NPCs are basically fighting in the background continuously.
Okay.
That's fine.
Which means, let's see how many of that.
I didn't have space for that.
And if you're curious, I had 5 triumphants.
4 more of her guys go down in the background.
Yeah, 5 triumphants, 4.
So 6 of her guys are
4 advantage
dead.
and 6 hits.
So 6 of her guys are dead. 2 of them are passed out. So it's just her now. And she strikes at you.
Who?
Really? Even though I'm talking to her.
Yep.
Social actions and everything.
Yep.
I choke her. I choke her the shit out of her.
But it's her attack, so.
Yeah, you used your full action. You said you did.
Yeah.
I asked you.
Okay. Good luck hitting me.
I know. Malik almost learned that lesson, even though he had nothing to do with it. Flo did it. Let's see. So there's 8 failures. 9 failures.
Mm-hmm.
So 8, 7, 6. She missed. Only because of the failures.
Yeah.
But she gets to go again because she has an advantage.
Okay.
She hits this time because the failures aren't stacked against her this time.
Okay.
She got... What's yours? She hits, so do you want to start just doing whatever? Before I ask you your soak and all that? Or do you care?
I'll show her that I can tank it.
Okay, so what's your soak and defense?
Defense is 8, soak is 10.
Where'd you get 8?
I've been having B9 upgrade me.
Defense is 8?
Yeah.
And you said soak's 10?
Yep.
Alright, 1 gets through.
Cute. I force choke her now.
Well, it's actually...
God damn it, JP.
Unless you want to call it a reactionary.
You know what?
Let it be a
She
reaction.
doesn't need an arm, does she?
It's up to you.
I'll rip her arm off.
With your enhanced?
Yes.
Oh, boy. Okay. She passes out.
Thank fucking God. I'll stabilize her, stop the bleeding.
I was about to say, oh no you don't, bitch, and just zap her again.
I was about to say, because you could have killed her from shock.
That's why I said I stabilize her.
Okay. Because you can't just rip an arm off and not expect consequences.
Again, I stabilize her.
You can cut an arm off and it'll be fine. Just ask that guy from that was stuck in between the canyon.
Yeah.
And then I'll take her to the doctor.
So, to Dagon.
Yes.
Why not just,
I'm done.
you could just check her body and you'd find the discs.
First of all, I'm going to loot the bodies, all of them,
Okay.
take the discs, and then take her to Dagon.
You don't have to go through that, though.
I am, though. I have a reason.
You just had to kill her.
I didn't want to kill her. I have a reason.
Okay. I see some morality loss in your future.
Just.
I think I'm becoming a seer.
But
So I'm gonna
anyway,
take-
did the manager ever come to see me?
No.
Come on, we'll come back for that later.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I come in?
Who is it?
It's Senna.
Who's that?
We just spoke.
Oh, the Jedi. Come in. To be fair, you didn't give him your name.
That's true. Hey, so I come in with a woman in tow, with missing an arm, with the arm on top of her.
Get her out of here. What's wrong with you?
I need you to repair her. You're a doctor, right?
Not a good one. Get her out of here.
I'll give you money for it.
Just give me the data cards. Get her out of
Here's the
here.
data cards.
Thank you.
Can you fix her up?
I don't want to.
She'll owe you. Big.
And
And her organization will owe you big.
Or, if you were thinking about this, her organization will come back to kill me once you're not here.
Why would they come back to kill the person that saved her life?
Because then they don't need me anymore once she's back.
But then you can get work from them.
That's not always.
That'll be some doing.
Fine. I'll take her with me. Can you at least sew on her arm?
It's not gonna work if I do. Just so you know.
I mean,
it'll just be hanging there.
That's fine. We'll fix her up later.
Don't you have doctors to do it?
Yes, but not with me right now.
Okay, take her there after we're done with our business.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna leave her right here on your table.
He grabs a sedative to make sure she doesn't wake up. She's not waking up in my shop.
Thank you. We're gonna take her with me.
Also, bill her.
I'm gonna bill you.
No, bill her. She's the one who needs the medication and shit.
You're the one who brought her.
She's the one who brought her.
I have a reason.
Just because you have a reason doesn't mean it's a good reason.
You're right. But it'll all work out in the end.
Will it?
Will it though? Will it? Like, all of your plans have worked so well before all
They
this.
have!
Is
But
that,
they have, though!
Is that why your apprentice is the most evil person in the face of the galaxy
Jesus
right now?
Christ, he knows.
No, that's out of character. That was out of character. That was me as the GM coming at you.
Jesus. I was about to say that guy knows. Holy
No, but Mandalore probably does.
Probably.
Especially since you know who he is and you know he knows that person.
Yep.
Alright. So Dagon takes the disc and says, look, I gotta warn you guys. Once this meeting happens, you may have to leave ISIS for a while.
Okay.
Because you might not be allowed on Onderon for a bit, depending on how the meeting goes.
Okay.
So if there's any other business you need to do here, before I make this call...
Can you send this one...
This is the video game equivalent of save point.
So, I'm gonna send Sedative Girl back to the ship, to the main ship.
Mandalore's, to send her back to the main ship, you'd have to go back into Mandalore's ship carrying the girl.
Okay, well...
Go there.
I'm sending her back to Mandalore ship.
Okay. Because I was about to say, that's a whole process.
And then
Especially since Dustin was still off comms.
And we're gonna go back to the cantina since he wants to talk to the manager.
Okay. Is that why you're taking that save point? You're like, look, I need to talk to that manager first.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I'm buying his bar.
Hey now.
We'll see how that goes.
I want in on this.
You don't know that I'm doing that.
I have a very good idea.
No, you have a good idea of that. Your character doesn't.
That is true.
That is meta.
Yeah.
So, you go to the bar. Are you going by yourself or inviting some friends?
Well, I said let's go back to the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he overheard you wanting to talk to the manager, so
Yeah.
at least knows that. Alright, so you both go back. I'm guessing without the backup, because there's really no reason. Alright. So the waitress comes out and says, oh, there you are. Here's the boss.
Awesome. Who am I speaking with?
Zaba.
You see...
Zaba.
Am I supposed to give him a name? Is that what you meant?
I'd like a name, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Zaba.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay, Zaba.
So this is Abba Zaba.
Okay. What race is he?
He's a Quarren.
Cool.
How may I help you?
Well, I gotta say you got one of the best waitresses I've ever seen, first and foremost.
Well, thank you. I've been having to take on actual waiting staff since my droids seem to keep going missing.
Any particular reason why that would be?
Their programming. Also the scavengers.
Well, that sucks.
Although it definitely has made the bar more lively since hiring an actual person.
That's awesome.
That'll do it. Yeah, sure, it's a little bit of money at the start, but it's worth it because more people come in because, hey, look, live chick.
How can I help you? She said you needed to talk to me.
She's like I said, she's a very, very, very good waitress, and deserves to have her what's it called, her, what's the equivalent of this 90 days thing in Star Wars, her
Okay,
probation
basically,
period.
yeah, okay, just say probation period.
Yeah, her probation period, let's expedite that. She's doing really well right now.
Well, she's only got one more day.
She's only got one day. Come on, we can get her that one day. She should be just that full hire.
Alright, fair enough. Enough people have been giving her some good tips anyway, so.
Okay. I was also wondering if there's any way that I could potentially purchase your establishment.
Oh no, this is a family establishment. I can't get rid of it. Especially not to somebody who's not from Onderon. Do you plan to stay here? I mean, are you planning to move here?
I would like to have a base of operations here, yeah.
I don't like how you say base. Do you mean you're going to stay here all the time, or are you just going to be here sometimes and leave all the time?
At least
50-50?
I'll say 80-20. 80-20% of the time.
80 being the here, or
yeah.
the...
80% here. Think of me more of a silent partner than an actual owner. How about that?
Okay. In that case, you'd only get... You know what? You only get... Here's what I'm thinking. 30% goes to you.
Anyway, I can talk you into 40%.
35.
Deal.
Alright. That'll be 1,000,000 credits.
Not a problem. I hand it to him.
Alright. Are you keeping track of the money flow, by the way?
I am.
Okay, good.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I need to add that.
Well...
I figured that was coming out of his personal fund and not the credit card.
Yeah.
My personal credit card, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
My personal.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Then I won't add it to our credit card.
Has there been anything we bought under that?
Nope.
Okay. Oh wait, no, that's not true. Did you add the 2 rounds of Juma juice that Dustle bought?
I thought he had his. Oh yeah. Well, how much was that?
200 total.
Yeah, I got that.
Well, it should be 100,000.
200.
400.
400?
Because of the ones that Meetra also bought.
That's right. Okay.
He didn't get it. Dustle didn't get a chance to have more than the 2 rounds.
Okay.
He would have bought more though.
So 1,400 so far on the credit card.
100,400. Yep. All right. Is that the business that you need before you meet back up with Dagon?
That's the business. Oh, where would you happen to know where I could potentially find
black market?
I wouldn't say black market. That's a touchy subject.
An antique dealer.
An antiquities dealer.
Oh, there's none around here really. We don't really get a lot of business considering all the stuff going on right now.
Well, I'm looking for very specific, rare, and exotic items. I was wondering if you might know somebody who would know where I could find something.
I'm sorry.
You're a bar. You have like ears to the ground everywhere. Like,
Not always. But if you need a place to stay while you're here, there's rooms. So feel free.
How many rooms?
Out of game, there's enough.
Okay.
Enough to where he could lodge you and still lodge other people to make money.
Okay. I would do the. I'd tell him that I'll pay for the lodgings too, if that helps him feel better about it.
Well, he sees it as your partner now, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when a store owner has housing near the store and just
Yeah.
stays in the store essentially.
Yeah.
All right. So, are you going back to Dagon?
Yep. Let's go back.
All right. So Dagon informs you it'll take a few days, so just rest up, take it easy.
Sweet.
All right. So 3 in-game days later, which is why I also brought up the rooming, because you would need somewhere. By the way, all that is gone now.
What's gone? Oh.
Your 4 strain that you incurred from your force duel. Dagon sets up your meeting with the Jedi Master. You will be meeting him in the cantina.
Okay.
In the room where it happened. Before you is Jedi Master Kavar, the one you've been expecting. Da, da, da. I'm using a Cal Katarn figure. I think I'm one of the people who found the Death Star plans. Or was it those troopers in the Battlefront game?
Oh.
Who knows?
Simultaneously.
Who knows? Legends certainly didn't.
The Force knows.
The fans certainly didn't. All right.
Both simultaneously.
Actually, they were like sending it from one person to the next person to the next person. It was kind of like a chain mail. It was like chain letter. It's like when you get one of those chain emails that you're supposed to continue sending. That's how they sent the Death Star plans. They sent it as a chain email. That's why so many people had it.
That's great.
They got them and said, okay, now that you have them, you have to send it to 20 of your friends, and if you get it back, you're friends with them.
Anyways.
All right.
If not, 15
What's
years
his name
bad
again?
luck.
If not, the Empire will implode. All right, so before you, Jedi Master Kavar, the one you were expecting, you must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Yeah, it was quite the undertaking.
Mandalore speaks up. Kavar, huh? The famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Malik, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Sion during the Jedi Civil War.
Oh, thank God he wasn't.
Kavar speaks up. It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. I have my way as well. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore, speaking to Meetra on that one. Even an old friend. So, out of game, you at least know that at one point, Meetra was almost Kavar's apprentice.
Yeah.
Meetra speaks up and says, I want to know why I was cast out of the Jedi Order. Kavar says, well, you have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Malik was back with an armada.
High enough.
Yeah. We just learned that Darth Malik was back with an armada. Every Jedi that was with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy. But there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an expo. Suddenly, Colonel Tobin and 8 Onderonian soldiers walk into the bar, which sounds like the beginning of a bad joke.
Mm-hmm.
Tobin says, am I interrupting something?
You are.
Well, in orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain. Only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you are ISIS.
Why are you such a dick?
Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men, and watch your aim. Civilian casualties cause a mess of
Why are you attacking us?
All right.
So using the power of the Force, Kavar stuns the Colonel's men and starts to run out of the cantina and shouts, "I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!"
You want us to follow you?
No, run!
Alright.
Tobin begins to chase after Kavar. Tobin screams back at his men, What? What have you done with my men? Blast! Men! Take care of them! I won't let Kavar escape." And he chases.
Trick.
Are those all light?
Yes. Because remember, you turned.
Well, I didn't know if you have been...
You got one.
Yeah.
I've got one.
You got one.
He doesn't trip. He gets out.
Okay.
Damn it, I was gonna lasso him with the Force.
It's okay. You get to lasso his soldiers, or you can run.
I'm a lasso one soldier into the other ones. Like, wee!
So you're gonna just cause 3 this.
Huh?
You're gonna hit one motherfucker with several motherfuckers.
Yes! Yes.
Just cause 3. You use the video game. Just cause 3.
Oh, okay.
With the.
I've never played it, so.
Yeah, it's got like the rope where you can connect them to things and they'll fly. And
Yeah.
it's funny.
Yes. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. And I'm guessing at that point you run, too.
After I pickpocket them all.
God damn.
Why?
I swear, like,
Fine, I won't
Jesus.
pickpocket them.
Why do you have? Man, you are ruthless.
She got a taste for kleptomancy somehow along the
Kleptomania.
way.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
She got.
There's
this-
no reason.
Something happened, and she just snapped at that.
Okay. Well.
Maybe it was the fall of the Jedi, and pretending to be a scavenger for years.
So anyways, you guys make your way out, and as you do, Mandalore says, "I suggest we make our way back to my ship before Vaklu and Tobin send an army at us with false charges."
Agreed. And I've got the woman in tow. Oh, that's right. She's already on your ship. Never mind.
Yep. So you guys run, run, Forrest, run.
I guess we'll use our Force Enhance and sprint
We
away.
don't need to.
Why?
I lassoed them into each other.
There's other guards coming though.
I'm gonna
that's
make
fine.
sure. I'm gonna make sure that they can't catch us.
So you guys run. Also, as you go through the actual market, now that you're past the bad sector and into the market, 8 random citizens, including the leader of that other guy earlier, starts to try to attack you but can't catch you. And then, as you're getting closer to the exit, turrets begin to go off. You can hear the guards in charge of them figuring out what's going on. They're like, "What? We didn't set them to go off. What's going on?"
To each other.
Yep, everything's just going nuts.
I've moved the turrets towards each other to
All right.
shoot each other.
Okay, and then you make it to the gate, finally.
Okay.
The guard at the gate scans your visas and he says, I'd suggest you guys hurry. Things are getting really weird around here.
Agreed. Have a good afternoon.
You too.
Toodles.
Once through the gate, Mandalore looks over at all of you and says, "We are not coming back for a long time."
Very long time.
That's fine.
Not until at least we can ensure that, we won't
Die.
get attacked by the general and his men.
Yeah,
Oh.
I still want to know why.
I wanted to tell the guy, I may be on a business trip for a little bit, but I guess that would be kind of meta. But anyway.
Especially since you didn't know you were leaving until now.
Yeah.
I really wanted to tell him.
All right.
But I couldn't.
So you make it back.
Mm-hmm.
So Mandalore starts up his ship and he gets you guys out of there.
Good.
You return to Duxon, seeing all the dead Sith bodies. And the Mandalorian still standing strong.
While
And
we're
Dustle
talking
walks
about
up.
credits, have my credits come in? It should
It
have
hasn't
taken-
been a month yet.
Yeah, it's only been 25 days.
We
Yeah.
were. Oh, okay. So you've been keeping up with the
Yeah.
actual day number now? Because last time we checked, it was 21, and then
No, it was 19 or 18 or something like that.
that was 21.
Yeah, I've been keeping up. Don't worry. You're almost there. Alright, so. You also see Dustle walk up. "Hey guys, Evan Hawk's fixed."
Sweet, let's go.
Well, where are we going next?
Hey, never mind. I got her, and you see me carrying a woman with arm hanging.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it. A new friend.
Do we really need more stowaways on this ship?
It's not
Yes.
a stowaway because we know she's there.
Yeah.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Do we really need more weak people?
She's not.
She's
weak.
useful.
Useful. She doesn't have an arm.
Oh, she'll get her arm back.
Her usefulness is in her brain, not her physique.
Dustin walks off, shaking his head. Go ahead and roleplay some stuff on the ship.
Are we back in the main ship?
Yes. Well, yeah.
Hey, whatever his name is.
Which one?
Dustle?
No.
Aeson?
Yeah. Hey, Aeson,
Mm-hmm.
may I ask for a favor?
It probably won't be the last.
You right. At least I'm not asking for money.
Yeah, you just take it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why do I feel like you don't like me very much?
Wait until Tolos sees this bill.
It's only 100,000 credits. And it was also for Kana and Meetra. And Dustle went on it too.
Well, let's just see what he does.
If anything comes up,
We can pay for it.
It was a mission expedition, and I think he'll be quite satisfied with the result.
Yes. Can you repair her arm?
I can't reattach it. I can give her a robot one.
Okay.
Cybernetics.
Would you mind doing that for me?
I'll have somebody else do it.
Well, whoever, but do you mind getting it done?
I do mind, but it sounds like I've got no choice. So.
I'm asking.
We're asking. If you don't want to do it, it's okay.
So he goes ahead and just sets it up to be done.
Okay. Is she awake?
No.
I wonder if
Dagon put some heavy sedatives on her.
Doctor, can you wake her up?
Who are you talking to?
Whoever's the doctor in the ship.
He checks her pulse and checks everything else, readings and all that, and looks over at you and says, she's really knocked out. I can't really get her up without potentially killing her.
How long will she be knocked out for?
Days, weeks, who
Hard
knows?
to say, really. Could be
Can we
that.
fast forward a time where she wakes up?
So you're just gonna hang out on the yacht for weeks while, you know, all this other cool adventure stuff's going on.
Call it a vacation. I think you... Actually, we're going to go to a spa. Can you take us to a planet with a spa?
Do you really think you've got the time for that?
I mean,
Right now we do.
Until Sion finds you.
Until he finds us.
well, you know, it's gonna be a little harder to find us because we're always moving.
Not if you just stay at a spa.
We're not going to stay at a spa. We're going to a spa.
There's a spa on the yacht.
Woo!
Okay.
Day spa.
Day spa. Let's go. We need some drinks too.
Damn right we do.
Okay.
Oh, could we do the 41... Not the 41 Vex.
The week we've had, we need that.
Can we
Wookiees
do
drink.
the Android quest?
Oh, the HK thing?
Yeah.
That's later. That's
Oh.
why I said after the events.
Ew.
That's why I had HK say after.
Ew. Okay.
That's in-game content.
Okay.
I do want to see the new upgrades that is on HK.
Oh yeah.
So while you're having your nice, lovely spa, you all feel a calling.
Hello.
Feel a calling, not an actual
Oh.
calling. Not a literal kind, the emotional kind.
the super sensory one that we get.
Okay.
You feel the urge to return to Moraband.
Okay.
And for once, it's not a dark one.
Yeah.
Yay.
Which means Sion's probably not at play in this.
Thank God.
Woo!
Maybe.
Yay!
Could be a trap.
Woo!
Who knows?
Awesome!
Even GM doesn't know, even though he wrote the notes.
What about HK's upgrades?
We'll discuss those as a group.
If the Forces God doesn't know, then we don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I mean, I'm planning for things because knowing you guys, I don't have the best hope for the galaxy.
What are you talking about?
We're the
It's
best
not like
hope.
we leave death and destruction everywhere we go. Oh wait, we do.
Hey everyone, thank you for checking out the video. If you enjoyed what you just saw, be sure to give us a like, comment, and subscribe. If you don't want to miss any of our content, be sure to hit the bell icon where you will be notified anytime we upload a video. Also, if you wish to watch RPG Workshop live, you can follow Studio Bastion on Twitch. There you can also enjoy his gameplay live streams and other podcasts that are in production. Also, if you like what we're doing here at Escape Reality Films, be sure to check out our Patreon and support us, and get some cool rewards in return.